his new samples.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Every scent tells a story.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
There we go.
Every scent tells a story.
It's Emilie time. I believe this is a lengthy one, so we'll see what this one's all about. I think we did everything else today.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
I think. Yeah, it's pretty much just a chill. We're gonna do all these eventually before Natlan's over. Definitely some catch-up Genshin streams before Natlan. But man, it's coming up quick. Very quick. Yeah, I think we're good. My Genshin grind, this is pretty much gonna be getting Mora and Heroids and just kind of saving resources until Natlan from that here on out. No more artifacts. Just Emilie's friendship and leveling. Yeah. Let us begin. So we're out of the way of the dialogue. Oh. We have Floral Debt, Blood Dew. So this might actually have to. Oh, little bug in the way. Gotta love that when as soon as you start streaming. Floral Debt, Blood Dew. And this might have to actually do with that teaser we had about her. Which, if so, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Let's fix that. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Poor Ormos. Wait, we going to Sumeru? Oh shoot. Maybe instead of Natlan. Natlan. Not a Fontaine thing. I actually figured out it would start where I was standing. To be honest. In the Emilie store. Oh yeah. It's been like just going at it. Little floor number 7. Oh, before you get to 50. I see. Just like to make a little like checkpoint. Oh, I feel like it's that one. Oh, it's not you actually. Oh. Oh, the last boss. Oh, 1%. Golly. Dang. 1%. 1%. Yeah, I hate that. Oh. And it's gonna reset pretty soon, so it's good that you're at least trying to like see if you can get through it beforehand. It will reset before Chingy comes out, so if she can help, then there'll be like 2 days left. At least 2 days left. Alright. Oh. Is this here? Oh, okay. I think it's here because of the story quest. I think? Oh, I see. Once you don't use a resin now. 700 XP. For the big 5-0. It should probably help though. Or, well, I mean after the fact, but yeah. I'm trying to do it before you hit 50. Yeah. It will have to do.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film.
This is cool. We're gonna get Tainari involved in this? Sumeru involved?
You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
Sanjay.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
He's eating cactus?
Hey, Tainari!
Yo.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
Nah, I was just here. Yeah, I might have to give it a sec.
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
I do the same thing. I'm like, I must beat this. I must do it. I must. And I'm just like, all right.
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat. So I came to help out.
All right. We set up a flower exhibition.
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharuar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Kind of had like the whole thing set up just to fit the timing of Emilie's story quest.
Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
I already like the setup because at least there's a clear-cut reason for Emilie to be involved.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay! He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
Oh, rip Sanjay. It's over.
Never mind.
07.
Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, traveler.
07 Sanjay.
Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter
Oops.
where he is, huh?
Oh yeah, it's true. I don't know the timing for Triple Z stuff. I don't know if it'll be like in the same time, like some point in the morning, or if it'll be just at some point on Monday, maybe even at midnight. I don't know. But yeah, it should be tomorrow. We'll either get Section 6 squad, or I've heard rumors about we might be getting... Well, I don't even know who that one is. I don't know. Maybe the Sons of Calydon? I don't know. I think probably Section 6, if anything. Too many people are careless about what they eat.
Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! Paimon is super careful about what she eats.
Some people.
Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while.
AKA
Let's
Paimon.
take a look around the port in the meantime.
Blood dew. Wonder what the blood is about. Neat row flowers are just some tempting. I want to pick some. Oh wait, what you say? My hand just stretched out on its own, but when I had the thought of Tainari's serious face when I said yank, oh, yank back in time. Okay. I was just trying to say like she's used to picking flowers because we do that all the time.
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Gross.
Huh?
Oh, there she is. Oh, Paimon allergies confirmed.
Paimon's... fine. She's just got a little...
You sneezed in my face. Bruh.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse.
Cameraman.
But, the hive I was on just a moment ago, she didn't even eat anything weird.
Sounds like a whole different person.
A moment of your time, you two?
What happened?
If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
They are truly showing her off right now. Maybe Section 6 characters. We'll go for... Oh yeah. Sons of Calydon characters. Oh, we wait for them. Yeah, I really want to see them too. I know we saw a trigger. Oh, we actually saw all of them. But actually see their gameplay and stuff. 1.1 ZZZ. Oh, Jiacho trailers. Natland live stream. Oh yeah, Natland live stream. Next 2 weeks, Jiacho banner, 1.1, 1.2. Yeah, maybe some more Natland teasers. Character trailers. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy month for August and the beginning of September. Especially next week. We got one out the way though.
It scents. Oh, the scent is so nice. Wait!
You can talk normal.
Whoa, that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore.
Quick, where's Hypatia?
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers
from,
from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
We're from Alabama.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Ah, allow me to introduce
I keep
myself.
doing this to
I'm
that
Emilie,
way.
a perfumer from Fontaine.
From who?
Paimon is Paimon. Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
Say it.
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Nice. She knew Charlotte sold us out.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Some certain substances in that no sense. 6 days. 6 more days. Assuming it's on Friday. I hope. Yeah, that's good. Friday.
Have you ever heard of hay fever? To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
Physical reactions. We don't have those.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
I guess there is superconduct, yeah.
Well,
Never mind.
we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
The ultimate perfumist.
But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it's true.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right?
Is this the perfume master you were on about?
I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Emilie helped us out.
Emilie? Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
Why your legs exposed? The world may never know.
It was nothing, really.
Fashion.
We
It's
happened to run
a
into each other
Fontaine
shortly after my
fashion
arrival,
statement.
And I offered them a bit of help, that's all.
Fontaine fashion statement.
I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Something.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
Oh, you know what? He's right. I forgot about the very, very beginning. Wait. Yeah, I mean, that happened, but I thought Hypatia did it first. Oh, no. Yeah, we went to Hypatia, then we were tripping out, and we saw the Abyss Herald. Yeah.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you
Goes
can
way
make
back.
sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can
Almonds.
generalize.
Yeah, that really sucks. It's being allergic to, like, air.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Soba noodles. She put something as she went. New skin.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
What does that mean?
In addition to medicine, Emilie is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
Well, she's in Sumeru because she's wearing green.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tighnari certainly comes out on top.
Is that how you say that? Breath? I guess so.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tighnari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
She finally caught on.
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
I mean, what?
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
About the ducks.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
The Auguste variety? What's that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh? That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
Trust me, I would have known if it was.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean
You pick
sacred
up all
or
the
noble.
flowers.
It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania? Perfume Mania was an event
Never
that
heard
occurred
of
in
it.
Fontaine nearly 20 years ago. It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself.
Perfume man. That sounds like it'd be a good thing, but no?
No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market,
Oh,
causing the
that's-
price of perfumes to skyrocket.
there you go. There's all your NPCs in the game right there. One shot.
The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins.
Sell them on eBay.
The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in countless disputes and scams.
Yeah, that'll do it.
But at the end of the day,
That'll
perfume
do
is
it.
just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last.
Like thick knowledge. Breath, like with.
Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result.
So that was still when like Farina and Nouvelette were. Well, I should say Nouvelette still is in charge, but
In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
could have been worse.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
The demand for? Oh. Sounded like she said something completely different there.
10 million? Then what about now?
Calm down
After the
now.
mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price.
Be civil.
Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high. Indeed, the Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making.
Feels like Emilie should have been here. I mean, she is Dendro, but if she was here during Sumeru's lineup, like instead of maybe Kirara or something, I feel like that would have been a better fit.
When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen
Dang.
since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the
Sumeru.
Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emilie look for it.
It's just a rumor. It can't be that easy to find, surely.
I have to agree. Emilie wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned. Divine,
Doesn't have
noble,
10 million
one of
more.
a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige, and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
It's a scammer. He's trying to get them to forget the price.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market.
It really is just like August, but with an E.
Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Auguste.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market.
Serial one every day, you'll get 10 million. Yeah, I think you get, what, 120 something each time? So, yeah, do that 10 times. Or 100 times.
If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, hold on. I got a call. It's okay.
Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Ha! I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Have my gratitude.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say.
Mr.
But you could
Edgar?
always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's
The
that?
hotel?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge
Oh.
of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics
it's all
of
his fault.
perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Oh, yeah, that is the hotel. Was really trying to, like, think. It's like hotel. So we met Dory. Really didn't think I was gonna be in Sumeru for Emilie's quest. I probably should have thought.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Yeah, looking back on it now, there's not really that much to see in Fontaine. So I'm glad this is in Sumeru.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that Mora back?
Wow. We'll just sell an Augustus flower.
It's been so long, I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Is that a new beard? I don't know.
Oh, yeah. All this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria.
Kyria?
Hold on. We have guests.
Oh, you go with the shady stuff again.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Don't call him that.
Emilie? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Was that from Star Wars? There's a reference in there. The student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well,
Yeah, don't call
I'm
him
not
that.
sure I'm deserving of that title.
I don't like him already. Yeah. I said the same thing. I was like, yeah, he already seems shady.
I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success.
Don't like him at all.
And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
You don't know us? Maybe that's a good thing, actually.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Slew mean to you.
Emilie's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
This is his two undercover agents.
Of course, we're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
The second someone says, "Isn't that right?" that means it's a lie.
No, yes.
Merchant Brothers?
She's already sus of them.
You must be here to look for the August flower
Merchant
then.
Brothers?
Huh?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a goose? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emilie. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct.
Sus NPC equals villain. No, I mean, honestly, it's kind of hard to judge them because they're all just, you know, they always use the NPCs as either the bad guys or, you know, the sus ones.
Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According
The
to
fodder.
them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so.
bottle?
I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent.
Yeah, I don't even know then if you kept the same one, then What's the point?
Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible! If Auguste were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
It's back. Does he have, like, blood on his bandages?
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time
No.
they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
What if somebody's just making this up? For some reason, the big guy's voice is quite good.
It almost sounds
Blaze.
like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
What?
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some
Trying to
more
hear
people
some
to
more, too.
investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
You're sharing the room?
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted
no.
for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see.
No.
I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emilie wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh.
Oh,
Ow.
and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
It'd be cool to see the
I
hotel.
should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel
Inside.
at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
Wait, these are our options? Unfamiliar with Sumeru Wilderness? I'll come with.
Even better.
Sure.
Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
I do like the Emilie voice actor. I think it was Amber. Yes, Amber again. Amber Avilies.
Well, about that.
Oh yeah, just go to the teapot. It had a whole teapot. Yeah, they're up to something. Seems Edgar and the others don't want anybody to stay at the hotel. They're also trying not to arouse suspicion. I'm not just imagining things. Am I? You're
Of
not.
course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
Navia?
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emilie inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
So I guess something's inside of there I don't want them to see. I was thinking like they just didn't want her luggage there. Edgar.
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
The one in the hole.
It's all right, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
Wow. Thanks. Oh yeah. Since we're in Sumeru, I guess time to bring out Navia. And by Navia I mean Nahida.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Let's see what his sus thoughts are.
Always not a good time for guests.
Oh yeah, that's a big W for Nahida to be able to do that. Like that's such a good little thing to do. Oh. We do get to. You've never seen inside before.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers.
They're hiding weed.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Do all perfumers have houses filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants.
No.
But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess
This is a
there's just too much
small
to store
hotel.
for the exhibition then.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite.
Ah!
Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Dun, 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 dun.
What was that?
Blaze!
That was him just standing there. I thought it was like maybe he was going to pick it up and he was humming as he was doing it. That must have been like a signal or something? I don't know.
Yes, of course.
La-la-dee.
All right, then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine. Could I trouble you to bring that back as well?
Some
it would be
wine?
the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
Hold on there, Emily.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You've stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Is that so?
Amber wine? That's the Fontaine specialty I've never heard before.
Mr. Oud, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh. Oh, shoot. Did he already get caught? These men are too fugly for you. Get out. Get out now. Yo, somebody tied him up.
That's Master's voice.
You might want to go outside. Go. Are those two sus guys in here? Well, this is Blase's room. I know I said let's hurry up and get outside, but... Oh, shoot. They sure took their time. Oh, wait, look, what happened? We're at the hotel. You detect a unique fragrance.
Master!
Hey, Edgar, are you all right? Can you...
Whoops.
Who did this?
Kyria. August.
You stab him?
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
Dang.
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll find the culprit.
Oh, thank you.
All this over a smell.
Hey!
I hope we're not too late.
Ooh, Emily. You might be too late.
I see everything.
Dang. Dang, dang, dang.
Everyone?
Edgar, that idiot. How did he let Kyria get to him so easily?
Specifically, unless that's Kira over there. Nah.
Sure enough, this is where Kyria was hiding.
Thus.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
That's how business can work, you know? And it's always some ulterior motives. Only a small amount of liquid is left in the bottle. The streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and sides of the vessel. Seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. Ooh.
Oh, really? You think so?
Wait,
That
what did
strange
Trevor say?
smell around
The
here.
last one?
Is it coming from this bottle?
We're feeling the liquid in this bottle. Oh, didn't say what it was. Okay.
Oh, really? You
Probably August.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
He was hiding in the bushes waiting to pounce on him. There's no footprints in the flower beds. Doesn't look like any of the branches and leaves are disturbed. Oh, maybe not. Unless the culprit was your size.
True.
It was Dory. It was Dory. Probably could be Dory too. She should try to steal it so she can make money off of it. Who was the last? I believe if if Nahida did it. True. She was just trying to save them. Yeah. She wants these creeps out of her nation. Keep Emilie away from them. Oh, okay.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
Kid?
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
Yeah, so far this is hilarious. With Blaze.
We looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Absolutely. You and Emilie carefully move Edgar inside. 07 Edgar.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid.
Dang.
He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
Call Tanari? You got a doctor?
Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body.
Oh, maybe this is why it was called Blood Dew. It's like an investigation discovery.
But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Their real names. Name drop.
Wait, you know...
Hey!
Shut up.
Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste.
Cheverus?
There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Because the second he said the names and he said, "Isn't that right, guys?" And like usually when somebody says, "Isn't that right?" that's like such a fake.
The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
There they are.
Huh. And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Dang, Emily's not just in the perfume, he's also undercover cop.
Miss Emilie, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll be honest, I did too, but I'm clueless.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emilie, you little.
Okay, hold on now. Back up. Back up. Yeah, and thank God we're there, because Emilie was... She was fronting. I mean, they were fronting, but, you know. Just stab these dudes. Check out that Lumidos polearm.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this.
Definitely seemed like she was trying to criticize him. Blade is back. Let's go. It actually is.
If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste,
The original.
I would imagine the two of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
It's like Arlecchino. Blood that dude.
Fine.
As you wish. Main Fräulein.
Sylvain!
Lucien, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orderly anyway.
I'm assuming Kyria never got arrested?
You were right, Miss Emilie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him.
Doesn't quite work like... I mean, actually, that's kind of smart, you know? It's like moving out of the country if you got arrested or something like that. It's the way I see like the criminals do on like the shows. He was convicted for this, so he fled the country.
Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead.
Probably wouldn't be able to get a job like that. I don't know.
That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while.
Hello. Yep, we're doing investigation discovery. Looks like.
But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing
but a pile of ash.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
Oh. Was that planned out? She mean to do that?
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own.
Live reaction, Paimon.
Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
Kyria's name still hasn't come up yet.
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Every time.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother.
I think it said she. No? Okay.
He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing.
I think these potions are the ones from the potion event as well. I think.
Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us
3.5.
were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
Did he have something on him that smelled like it?
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Wow.
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
Naturally, yeah.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Poison?
Wouldn't be poison, but
Of course not.
he might have put something in it.
No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once.
But like you just said, I mean, yeah, not supposed to drink.
If
Perfume.
Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just
Yep.
happened to be Auguste.
Seems nervous all of a sudden. Why did Kyria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that.
You said kids. I'm assuming he's still a kid, or this is so long ago that he grew up.
We're not looking for Kyria because we
Guess he's
have
a
it
kid.
out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing.
No, you
and,
were.
if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself.
Nothing to do.
As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
Oh, really?
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Oh, he did mention it, just by an accident. Can use poison as perfume. Honestly.
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Exactly.
Anyway, that's all we know.
But they never believe me.
If you're looking for information on what's in Auguste, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar
or
Kyria
himself?
himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact Auguste. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
It was very heavy intel drop. Oh yeah, all these guys are sus. All four of them. Kyria obviously. These two, and then Edgar.
Well, glad to hear it.
But now we kind of have a lot of truth about at least these four.
Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
I like the voices though for everybody so far.
Yes, of course.
He had me dying in the other room.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed
True.
them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Emily's got she's telling you she's multiple things. Hola! What's up? We're just doing some crime investigation.
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Unusual, she says.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
What?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world.
Yeah, that makes sense. So this does go back to her teaser. And how that whole thing went down. So yeah, there's actually a lot of different things. Forensic cleaner.
In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent.
It's the way she said it too. She's like, "Oh yeah, because all my patients are dead." Yeah, like yeah, exactly. It's simple. It's the way she said it. Oh yeah, they're dead. Slay, Emilie. Slay.
Basically, there are two sides to forensics.
Honestly, she really
those
is.
who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene.
She's really got. She's multitasking. That's not it. Does multiple things.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
Yeah, I could use some intel. You know, a lot of things just went down.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Yeah, you wanna hold my sword for a second before you go out there, because once we're gone, there's no hero. A flower in the middle. The soil has been disturbed.
I hope we're not too late.
It's like it's the same dialogue from before.
I see everything.
This is rough, man. We just finished the, well, no spoilers if anybody hasn't done it yet, but for those who know, we finished the Sino story quest part 2 as well. And, yeah.
Master looks a lot older than when I last saw him. I just hope he can hold on.
So this is we can go in the other room. I'm gonna play the trumpet again, I guess. No. No. Not again. Time to do a Sino all, play the trumpet, all that. Where did the other two go? I guess it just left. They all left. Yeah, that's too funny though. I got a clip of that. Blaze doing his humming or whatever, and then Emilie. That's too funny. Oh, this is the master.
Everyone
The Auguste flower. A mysterious species.
Mysterious species
I
indeed.
see everything.
This exhibition is exhausting.
Sham?
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
He's like, hey, how you guys doing? Then we tell him the whole thing. You explain everything.
What? Edgar was attacked? He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos.
Well,
how could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my
curious
forces.
to see what Kyria looks
We
like.
won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari?
Yeah, in broad
Do you have a
daylight too,
plan?
in front of the hotel.
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emilie needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
It's
Then she was
Enough of
far
a
too
doctor.
modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan.
true.
Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emilie is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to
Got
the
a point.
academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Oh, that's right.
From Emilie's
Whoops.
letter, certainly.
Scholar.
but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar.
So it's Vijava, Edgar, the two guys, and oh, and I'm curious the other one. Well, no, Vijava's gone. Was she the one that was burnt in the fire?
I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emilie to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
And don't hate them. No.
Hey!
Now we're gonna go back to Emilie. Oh, I forget we'd have the thing on. Yeah, we can't see. 7 to 11. It is nice to have the no UID or no UI. It'd be bad if you had no UID. Might be out here again. That's kind of crazy though. He just did that and he just made somebody drink something.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's
in
discovered.
broad daylight.
But things weren't looking good with Emily's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Good call.
I hope we're not too late.
Emily!
Oh, he's so excited. How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Questions?
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
It was us.
Elemental energy?
The ley lines? Would that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years.
That classic movie looked like.
As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental
Say
energy
what?
present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's been a day.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first.
Sure, you could have took it.
Excuse me? Is Miss Emilie here?
Holly.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Oh my gosh, Holly did it. It was her.
Kale. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice.
That's what she said.
He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emilie is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emilie. Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia.
Yeah, maybe that could be another fake name, actually. Third fake name.
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
It was a ruse all along. Maybe your identity as a researcher from the same was a ruse all along.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey!
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Is Kyria in there?
Lucian!
Hold on. What's going on in there? Is it two dudes in the hotel?
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone
What
came
happened?
in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Let's go and check. Don't know about that one. I walk in there and they're both gone on the floor. Let's go to the first room. What's in the hallway to head for
It's
the other room?
locked.
Ooh. Try and break it open. Dang. Can imagine Traveler
There's no
kicking
one
it down.
here.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's
What's
voice.
going on?
Hurry, let's check next door.
What's going on in that room? What's going on in that room?
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
Dang, what did he do? Did he drink the perfume too? What's going on?
Emilie! Emilie! My brother. He's gonna be okay, right?
Oh, it's actually his brother for real?
He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
No, man, what happened?
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
Wait, what happened? Huh?
No.
Well, how is this time
that's
too late?
That's not possible.
He passed out permanently.
Traveler,
Golly.
Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge...
He chose the wrong door. If only he would have picked the right door, he would have got there sooner.
He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
How was Edgar okay? Well, I guess we were there sooner, I suppose, but Edgar was like, okay, hold on, it's not too late. But then this guy was just like, oh no, yeah, it's over.
Of course. Leave it to me.
I'll notify the sheriff.
Thank you both.
God dang, man. Well, I'll be.
Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow.
It's not a great dialogue after that sentence.
We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Dang, man, like how? Didn't even get a second. Sheesh. Damn you, Kaya.
Poor guy.
I mean,
He's like a
yeah.
shell of his former self.
I don't even know what they like. Who? It seemed like he was fine before, unless he drank something.
He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
It seemed like he was fine. The only reason Edgar went down was because he walked in there and, I mean, unless Kira got him too.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
Emilie is a straight G. She's like not even, I mean, she's used to it, but like she's not even fazed by it. Maybe that's what Kira wanted.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
I mean, the thing is, like, maybe Kira thinks that they're responsible for what happened to his sister. So he's trying to get revenge on them.
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can.
Dang, Emilie.
Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Emilie does not pull any punches.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens.
What's the core of 30? Yeah. I was gonna say, where are the cops and sooner?
Miss Emilie, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge.
What?
I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Okay. Alright, that explains it. So they went to sleep last night, and then his brother woke up to go to his room and saw he just wasn't up. I see. Because I was going to say, why was it such a big difference there?
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
And she walked in and said, oh, nope, too late.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
This is good so far, though. This is, you know, at least it's attention grabbing.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Maybe not the most happy of the quest lines, but that's okay. I hope it's not too late.
Did he pass away while he was unconscious?
Yeah. Oh.
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
Trying to hit the cabinet. There you go. Space inside the cabinet is divided into various compartments. You never know, it could hide.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, looks like we can't read
Did he pass away while he was
his mind.
unconscious?
Luggage. Bag of stuff with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy. Check that bag. Corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. This thing looks kind of sus. The incense slowly rises into the air. This seems familiar somehow. The Hypatia thing. Alright, see you guys later. Have fun with that. I mean, to exit the room. To check the door. The door leads to the hallway. No, it doesn't. It's outside. Lock is intact and there's no signs of damage. The door was probably locked last night.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room. Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emilie and Julliangg.
No, this was the hallway, and this is, I guess, the fictional hallway. Lighting in the room. Oh, the bloom in the room. Oh, yeah, it's too flashy. Yeah, it is. It's nice. How does it look with without it? Oh, still pretty good. Just you don't have that, yeah, the actual like bloom glow. It's actually better for this to be off, especially for. Oh, it's okay.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, Emilie has like, it's like a corset, and then the other part is just like a dress on it. It seems like it's like a more of just a corset than a dress. No signs of forced entry. The only way it would have been in.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Drawing? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That was his room. This is the room that we're in. They're both locked. So what in the world? Who got in here?
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
Sylvain, I mean, he could have. Could have.
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine.
Maybe it's really good
and
acting.
He doesn't have a motive.
Then
Never
what could
know.
have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Yeah, Emilie's a Giga Chad. Giga Chad, Giga, I don't know. Just the way you say UDs. Brian's been called for some time already, and there's no signs of struggle. No further clues have been found yet. Dang, Blaze. If that's even your real name. No, it's Lucian. It's rough. Into Sylvain's room, he looks much calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me
Sylvain.
everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway.
Okay. All doors are locked.
The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other.
At that point, just be in the same room. Maybe he's hiding in their bag.
But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
Maybe the joke we made earlier was right. Maybe it really is like the smell of the perfume is actually the poison.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room.
Maybe it's just a bottle of poison with a little bit of perfume in there. And the poison actually is the perfume.
No signs of a struggle at the scene, and no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday.
Hey, what's this guy doing?
There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
That's what I'm thinking. Like poison perfume. Maybe he ate some food? Food poisoning?
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a
No,
goose
I
won't
think
kill
it
you.
will.
And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
Why do you have the, what?
No,
You
that's not what I meant.
Monster.
Emilie, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any
No.
common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
I mean, it probably was harmless years ago. It's not harmless now. Some things that, it gets older and then it becomes bad.
That may be true for most
Oh,
people,
shoot.
but not for everyone.
That just looks really cool in this shot. That goes so
Master!
fast. That's what he should have been like when he was outside getting got.
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emilie, I'm out of the woods for now.
No, you're not. You're still in Sumeru.
Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelan? Who the heck is Yelena?
That's Vijava's real name.
Oh, of course it is.
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
Oh, whoa, wait.
Fatus?
Fatus. I'm sorry, that's just not the coolest sounding name. I'm sorry.
The Fatui. Well,
Fatui's
that
much
means
better.
the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
But not that much better. She was an exiled Fatui member. Not a Harbinger, but just a Fatui member.
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
This is a good quest.
Oh,
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
Oh, shoot. No wonder why. This delusion stuff is just, it's horrible.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Seems to have like different effects on people too. Like obviously Tepe grew old super fast, but this guy just died.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
She did say she found elemental energy in there, yeah. I'm confused. Was he just like smelling it all of a sudden right now? Yeah, and yeah, exactly. That's what a flower went extinct.
that's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here.
If it's killing off humans, and a plant definitely wouldn't live.
At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then.
So she was forced to try and keep it, like, preserve it. It's kind of what happens nowadays, where people try and, like, put preservatives in food and make it last longer.
It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
Did it for the money.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Yep.
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
Essentially, it was like, so I wonder what Paimon was dealing with, because she was sneezing because of normal flowers, actually. But still, yeah, it's messed up.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine, but even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
True. Just came out, the market of your product would be destroyed. Yeah. You know, I mean, like I said, it was a shady business.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kyria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing that the Marechaussee Hunters didn't. Or not Hunters, but the Phantoms didn't. I mean, the Marseille Phantom, they're not necessarily detectives. Well, I mean, they kind of are. I don't know. I just think that they should have figured that out.
If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after.
This is my sign of Kyria. Yeah. But I mean...
Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
Like the FBI almost? Phantom Pain. Or say Phantom. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it's, you know, they tried their best, but... Yeah.
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point.
Because, I mean, the only reason we're freaking out right now is because things have gone to the extreme where, you know, obviously the gig is kind of up. His brother
We took care to disguise the products circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed.
Look into the flower beds? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised, like, they didn't have, like, a warrant or, like, some kind of, all right, let's search through every little thing and every, you know, under the mattress and your houses, stuff like that. But, I mean, I can't put a secret. It lasted.
Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
Yeah, so that's why she... Okay. Dang. But
if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned
She was the evidence.
and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning.
Ooh, this will be good. Let me close this door real quick. Show me the story. Once I put these back on.
Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death.
And that's the thing too, it like kind of gradually eats at you. As we've seen many times before. So she was probably, her body was deteriorating.
After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
Hey. Oh.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine.
Yeah, she, like I said, she was the evidence as well. It probably got to a point where it was so bad that she couldn't even, you know, like you said, she couldn't even walk. And it'd be like, why can't you walk? And then it'd be like, oh, delusion.
The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion.
Exactly.
So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
I was gonna say, only ashes will remain, but that's actually just sad.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well.
So you took the cut that was supposed to go to her brother? Bruh.
That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria, to take back Armora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
Wait, that's why Lucien and I were searching for Kyria to take back Armora. Well, she gave it. She wanted it all to go to him. Why would you try to take it? So he's saying, like, the cut that, you know, they would have gotten, she wanted to give to her brother, but they were like, no, we want our cut too. Honestly, yeah, you should just let that alone. But I can see why they did it, though, obviously.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been in that whole situation if it wasn't for these guys.
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance.
Dang.
She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
God dang it, Genshin writers. You guys just love sad stories, don't you?
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a Auguste, or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
If anyone's to tell us, it's Kali.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like, you know, maybe this wouldn't have all happened if you guys weren't trying to get your money's worth.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks?
Nope.
If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
Wouldn't have even been a part of this if it wasn't for
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us.
No, she wasn't.
We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucien? He was just following my orders.
I mean, hey.
Lucien's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
You gotta look at the big picture. If he didn't know that his sister was dying, and he connects it to you guys, I mean, he just thinks that it's your fault, so he took out your brother.
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Nouvelette. Oh, don't you go insane now.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
Yeah, I love Emilie's voice. It's actually like, it's so real. Well, it's not the judge.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
Yeah, that's true. Snezhnaya, is that... Yeah. So, Kyria, I guess?
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
Dang, yeah. Supposed to be like a whole little flower thing going on.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Well, maybe.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that.
This took a hell of a turn, man. Dang.
As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
At least he's talking some sense. Doesn't it mean something could happen tomorrow night?
Happen tonight?
Or tonight?
Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
I was thinking that too in my head. Like, maybe they could, like, just stand in front of the hotel with a white flag, you know? Like, alright, Kira, wherever you are, sorry.
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight.
And that's not true. He'll find you in jail, too. He'll sneak in, sabotage you, and sneak out.
In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture?
Baited.
Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
I mean, yeah, he just took out his brother.
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did.
Oh, Lord.
I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian.
Literally right into the sunset.
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could
I'm
work.
down.
We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow.
Just want to see Kyria.
Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
Trying to bring Kyria to hell with him. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Kyria's an alien? Oh, yeah. I didn't see the last game, no, not yet. But I'll have to watch it, though.
I'll also keep watch.
And Kali will, too.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms.
Yeah, he's not human. Not with those shots. He's firing 3-point shots. He's a robot.
If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
Oh, that he's definitely done.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using a goose on everybody?
Just spray it into the air. Everybody will breathe it.
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone
All of
else needs
Sumeru.
to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
Holy Emilie.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back
Ugh.
like it used to.
Bag of bones.
I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right.
That's
We
horrible.
can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up. Start spreading that information before it's too late.
Yeah, this is a good quest, man. Dang. Did not expect that. I expected something to do like with the teaser. But dang. Spreading the news.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
Oh, they were trying to tell him about the gas. Oh, okay.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Whoa.
Oh, everyone
Ooh,
on the
accent.
street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Curie is hiding, he must have heard them by now.
Can't wait to see Kiria, and he's literally just like an actual, just little kid NPC.
Let's head back to the hotel and take a break.
Oh. Is anybody else down there? Excuse me.
Emilie, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the night watch.
Sheriff Xiam.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
I don't know if we can trust any drinks right now.
Oh, that's very kind of you. But I'm okay.
Yeah, good thing, Kali.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Never take a drink.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kiria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emilie, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kiria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night?
Because he wanted him to know. He wanted him to feel the pain that he felt. He wanted to send a message.
There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think?
Oh, Kali, you don't know.
When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized, maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of
course he
losing
did.
a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
That was the goal.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what
Yes,
we've heard
ma'am.
about Curia, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Don't think like that,
I'm
Kali.
sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of
Sure.
cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround
You're not
yourself
wrong.
with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally.
Yeah, she killed it. That's what I was saying. Allie knows. She knows.
So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How
Yes.
much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene.
Only so many of them.
But generally
But
speaking,
yeah.
death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria,
Yeah.
I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right.
Exactly a
The
couple
fact
years
that
ago.
we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late.
Oh, it's too late.
I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kyria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Yeah. It's a sucky situation. But, now we're here.
Emilie, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two!
You here too?
Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
Dang, man.
We could do that for
Dang.
you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come
Poor
tomorrow.
plants.
I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
More important than the rest of your life?
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
You mean Lucien's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler.
I mean, the man literally took him out without even showing up. Like, the only person where we actually saw him show up was Edgar, but even then, nobody saw that. We just heard it.
And Emilie's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Yeah, Kyria is actually stationed at the top of a tree with a sniper rifle. That's where he is.
Sounds perfectly reasonable.
What about you, Emilie?
I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Oh, really?
It's just one problem after another.
It's always something.
Does he ever wonder how it really felt for Kyria? Finally getting his revenge.
Yeah, Kali looks at it from like every angle, you know? He said, I wonder how Kyria felt to get his revenge. I wonder what he felt inside.
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
Forest Rangers roll out. Wrong room again. Oh, shoot. That was actually
We can't let Kyria get away.
a jump scare.
Shouldn't you be standing guard in the room next door? I would hate for Kyria to notice you here, an abandoned ship.
You ain't wrong. Let's see what goes down here. Get to see him, maybe. You wait in Lucien's room for a long time.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kyria given up on his revenge?
Do we stay up all night?
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
Oh, I see.
Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
That'd be rough. Imagine having to like stay on guard all night long. I mean, I'm sure people have to do that, but yeah. Hasn't issued a warning either.
Perhaps Kyria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
With the money, yeah.
There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Wait a minute. We're gonna hire a bodyguard. Let's hire Dia. Well, I guess we're doing it for free.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
We can't abandon our post.
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers.
We don't need another distraction.
Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
That only bloom at night.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense.
Excuse me.
Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
What? Emily, what's to the next door? A strange floral fragrance saturates the room. Julliangg lies unmoving on the bed.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again
Bro,
last night.
how do we keep missing this? Ain't no
It
way.
was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
Oh, I'm talking about the other guy. But still,
First
hold
you were
on.
Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucien, and now this.
Oh, no, it is the... Oh, yeah, okay, so I got the names mixed up.
Listen up, everyone. This
God,
is an active crime
dog.
scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days
07.
and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
This guy is, like, elusive, man. Need to hire Agent 47.
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit?
At this point, I wouldn't rule it out.
I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Gosh, this guy's good. I'll hand it to him. If he was a hitman, he'd be successful. Hello, Emilie.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emilie.
That's true.
I never did thank you for that, did I?
If we didn't cater to him, then he would have probably been gone.
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity.
No.
He would have been able to help.
No, he wasn't.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then.
Nah, Tainari would have been there.
I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets.
Is this a new song? It's very faint, but...
But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emilie, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now.
Yeah, so much for that.
But so many flowers were transported here for the show. Some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them.
Yeah, I like how this is written.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
He's about to lose his... I can't speak. Edgar's about to lose his entire life to being in prison. But the only thing that he actually cares about is the plant still.
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
This might be the most accurate quest to its title. It's called Floral Debt Blood Dew. And it really is it's all those words.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
No, don't say that. You'll be fine. What are you doing? What? That was the Augustus.
Another all-nighter.
That was the Augustus
Hope
perfume.
Emily's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried.
Gosh, there's even more layers to this. He had the Augustus perfume in his own room and got up like it was nothing? Is he faking it? Bruh. Yeah. This one, yeah. I'd say this one is good enough. At least Emilie is involved heavily, and yeah, like it's all about her thing, you know? That's all I asked for.
Emilie still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
But yeah, it is bothersome when it's just like an NPC quest. She's extremely meticulous and sure she's prepared to handle anything that comes her way.
Yeah, that's true.
No, why do you have the bottle in there, man?
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now, too. But after listening to Emilie's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time.
I feel like you've been waiting to say that for a while.
Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
A goose. So do we know?
I only have a basic idea of what happened, to be honest. I haven't really worked out the details.
Ah, so you're saying I'm the only one who's completely in the dark.
God dang, it's his voice.
I only have a basic...
Ah, so you're saying I'm the only one who's completely in the dark.
He almost sounds like Buzz Lightyear, or the actor that did The Emperor's Last Groove or something like that. Feels like that guy. But Maybe not like to the T. It's kind of close. Oh, we can't be Nahida. No. Or can we? Oh. That's messed up. We can't Nahida. We can't read minds. Oh. Oh, I guess it's in that room. Okay. God dang it, Paimon. Oh, we just left.
Emilie still isn't back.
God dang it.
Yeah.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. After listening to be honest, I'm...
The key clue was right in front of us. Let's go.
So it must
We'll
be
show you where the
in this room then. Flowers?
This is it.
I mean, was it...
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
This was the other room, no? Not where he was, huh?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Oh, and it was the morning time. No, I don't know.
Emilie, you're back.
I'll let her explain it. How did it go?
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Ugh.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kiria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agoose sample.
What? In order to set the mechanism, he took a goose and poured it into the flower pot, soaked the area around the petals, dabbed it on the outside of the petals.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose even in the daytime. If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect.
Sarah Mellifro's getting a paycheck.
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean?
I need to think about this. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glazed lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right. He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of Agoose in the center. That way, the Agoose would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious.
So did he plan this whole thing when the exhibition went down? Because he knew the plants were going to be shipped to different areas and the different regions. So he purposely set this up when they were transporting them? This guy is like a genius. To show the glazed lilies, I figured out how the murder killed the victim, because the Detective Conan has one episode of using a flower. See how the shows can actually come in handy, the information. Detective Conan, one episode using a flower. Yeah, floral, man. Some floral asbestos.
However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Agoose trapped inside.
So he had it specifically timed to happen at the nighttime. Yeah, this is a good quest. So they actually took plants and perfume and actually made it the main focus.
And Kiria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
Yeah.
By the next morning, the sample of Agoose would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
Gosh, yeah. Kiria, absolute genius, smartest man in Tibet. And his mission would be accomplished. finished.
Wait a second.
This guy's
You're
crazy.
telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man?
So it would bloom, poison would come out, you know, take out whoever's in the room, and then immediately close back again before anybody would notice. Like, this guy's studied it just as much as Emilie did.
And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because a goose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Yeah, she did say it's like, yeah, like certain people's bodies have a reaction to it.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
Maybe put something else in it?
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
Well, no, they're not from Fontaine.
In Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned with the element of hydro.
Or no, well, they were.
That substance would be hard to get around here.
They got locked up in the Fortress of Meripede, so that... Oh, maybe Kyria was from Snezhnaya. Or his sister.
All kinds of essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But it would be difficult to force someone to use them without knowing it.
I mean, if they're from Fontaine, then Edgar would have died.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back
Well,
on
I guess
it,
not anymore.
I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going back to what Tainari was talking about. Back in when he first got the Sumeru again. Okay, so him and his sister from Snezhnaya. Okay.
In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Oh, so no wonder why we... Oh, no. We saw whatchamacallit, though. A while back. We saw one girl from Snezhnaya, right? Yeah. She had the, like, Russian-looking hat on. I was gonna say, like, that's probably why we haven't seen Kyria or his sister yet. Like, in a picture or something. But, yeah, we saw, that girl from that, I forget what patch it was, but it was the one with Venti and, like, the Hexen Circle lore.
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
And Kyria chose Spirit Borneal.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Ah, yes. I
Yeah,
definitely
and,
remember
I'm
that.
the traveler. So if that hurt me, best believe.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers are pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
What? The exhibition, the hotel was all meticulously designed. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying, like, he probably used this... I don't know about the details, but, like, he probably used this whole thing to plan it out.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel.
He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end,
He used it
it was just a tool for his revenge.
for revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark.
Every step you take.
But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected. or because he's some kind of evil spirit,
It's because he set it up.
but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
So he's Edgar. He's Edgar.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily,
He's
setting
Edgar.
up the spirit Borneal in
How
advance,
do you, how?
and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel.
How? There's like a grown, tall man, and isn't Kyria a kid?
It all points to one person, the expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
Dang. So it was the guy we were trying to guess in the beginning the whole time. Oh.
Kyria and Edgar are one and the same.
Yep. Let's just hear what she has to say about Kyria.
The Mora spent to rent out the hotel, the way the Auguste flower was cultivated, the method used to disguise his appearance. It all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy.
Her younger
her
brother.
younger brother.
Not since NPC equals villain. Oh, wait. Yeah, so... I mean, this one's glowing, but... I mean, it's definitely Edgar.
But
Wait.
Kyria was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
That's what I was saying. Like, is he a kid, actually like a kid, or is he a grown man now? If he's a grown man, then he definitely was impersonating Edgar.
Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, would be
No.
impossible.
He's dedicated.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
Golly, I can't even guess what's going on now. They got me.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura.
Okay, now we're getting wild. What?
But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone.
Sparkle?
Do you
No.
think Kyria kidnapped him?
What?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, I'm just assuming that Kyria is Edgar. That's my assumption.
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
I mean, they literally showed Edgar get up and move the plant out the way to see the perfume. So I'm sticking with that, but...
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in.
Suicide.
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
Now hold on here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
Pursue
We should
Kira.
hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
This is
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Oh, he was wrecking shop. What was that thing?
A ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure I thought it was like they were the same guy, but now I don't know with this whole thing. We don't really know somebody or something that can just mimic forms, do we? No, I don't think so. Prepared rice or pasta? Probably pasta? I'll probably go with pasta. Thing is, if it is Kyria, how did he put the poison in the glazed lilies since it guarded and took care of by Edgar? How did he poison the glazed lilies since it was guarded and taken care of by Edgar? That's a good point. Shoot, I don't know. By choice.
I saw a black shadow.
That's a good point.
It ran right past me.
Unless it was Edgar all along. I feel like it was Edgar all along. Yeah, I feel like he was always Edgar. Or Edgar was always a bad dude. But there's just so much... I don't know. Like he was just acting the whole time? I want to see.
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Yeah, I like this quest because I've been intrigued the entire time. And keep mind you, this is, I believe Emilie's quest runs for about 2 hours. So, like, to have someone invested the whole time, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, there are definitely some quests where I'm almost like, sometimes almost falling asleep. I think I'll hate them just like that.
Hey!
This is terrible. Oh, he with this?
This is terrifying.
Oh, this is terrible. I think Minus or something like that. Beggar is not the suspect. He would have known what would happen to... Then the suspect that he would have known what happened to his glazed lilies.
Don't come any closer!
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just Edgar. I think Edgar is just all to blame.
Neutralize!
I think it was Edgar.
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. It'll be hard.
It's all right.
Oh.
I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here.
Hard to witness.
I would say he passed by this location not too long ago. It's this way. Please, follow me.
Also, yeah, this is awesome how this is in Sumer. I've never even been in this area. I've never been over here before. Yeah, I really don't think so.
Reconstitute!
Oh god.
Loaded.
Sabotage us with tigers too. Generally don't think I've been over here. Oh. Sorry, line. There's something over there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No wonder why I haven't been over here before. Puerto Ormos. Or actually... Is it above? Thought it was below. Wait, Glazed Lilies. Glazed Lilies? And the guy's name was Blaze?
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
The Blaze Lilies? Hu Tao and Zinyan. It was them.
Extract!
Yep, I've never been over here before. There's a whole chest over here. There's a whole chest over here. That doesn't seem accurate.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Really area that has a lot of tigers. Oh, he's standing around there. Yeah, I never knew. Players have press right now, and the 3 foods is mentioned on my teams. Oh, the first half just ended. Imposters winning so far. I would have never guessed that. You gotta have the right choice then. Alright, and yeah, this is where we get to play as Emilie, actually. I didn't even think about that. This is indeed her story quest. Should have a part where we do that. Okay, they want you to burn. Let's burn. Oh yeah,
Well, I
well,
guess
we're
the
gonna
housework
have
can wait.
their Emily. Get to play C3 Emily.
You want me on your team?
Sounds good to me.
Get to play C3 Emily and R1 Emily, I think.
Oh! O's!
Oh, what?
Are you alright? Were you attacked?
Okay, so maybe maybe this is like a whole different being or something.
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
That's really it? That's
I
it?
can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Curia just take over him? Just now, maybe?
O's, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
No, seems like it
That's
now.
precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
Oh my gosh. Bro, he really went the extra mile.
No. He couldn't have.
Are you
Mr.
serious?
Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
Maybe Edgar was been dead.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru?
Alright. Kira, you're like, that is an insane commitment. Are you serious?
I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed
Oh.
the real Edgar Fontaine not long after his release from prison.
I can't confirm it, but
While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise.
well, maybe he just took over his body when he sabotaged them a little bit earlier. When he like shoved the perfume down his throat.
The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade.
So he went somewhere else to meet all new people. Still though, man, you do that for all those years?
And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine.
I mean, all he had to do was just turn to an NPC. There you go. That was it. Let's turn this light over here. The shadows.
As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel!
Oh yeah, did he say?
He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge! Is that even worth it?
Honestly, no.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
I mean, that's crazy, but like, dang, bro. What?
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
I was applauding him if he planned out the whole flower thing. Like, you know, what we were thinking about before. Like, if he wasn't even there, but he had it all planned out. But, yeah, I mean, this is nuts. Change this again. There you go.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly.
If he wasn't there and had that all set up with the whole exhibition flowers thing, that'd be crazy, but this is just, like, insane.
I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right.
Huh?
The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us.
We're immune.
Actually, now that I think about it, this
Not immune,
stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Reach.
Thanks.
That was like a nod. It was like, Like I said, I will kill you with a fragrance.
Hear that? We're heading out. There's work
True.
to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Well, I guess either way he did. But I was going to give him more props for doing it the other way. But if what Emilie just said is true, I think that just went a little too far for this revenge. That's just like too far, man.
Traveler, Emilie, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Mythos? I wouldn't be too sure about that one. What do we got? We got 27,000 HP, Emilie. Holy HP. 2300 attack, 145 EM, 90 over 130. Medos Elige. Oh, it looks nice at level the second ascension. That does look kind of nice. It looks like a standard weapon with the coloring, but then just like the end of it that looks all cool. Noblesse again. C3. The Deepwood set and C2. Got faster charges. And a better burst. I guess there's an EM sands here. The power of C3 MO.
Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Let's see. It's fired in. Whoa, whoops. I'll have to hit Kazuha. There you go.
Into the wind.
Ah, shoot.
Neutralize!
Oh, still more.
Let's light it up.
See the power of burn.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion.
What?
It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
What the heck? Like burning DOT. Oh yeah, yeah. Burning dot. Nice. Oh, was he living in this house? Is this all under here?
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers!
That just looks poisonous. I'll just be honest. That looks poisonous.
There are so many of them. I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
Yeah, don't use delusions. Don't do that.
But why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers?
No good.
He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
So delusions are like the bootleg. Well, I mean, I guess it would take a lot to actually earn a vision, which typically wouldn't typically happen. But delusion's just like that shady kind of deal, you know.
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with Auguste.
What do you mean? Can C0 do this fast? Can C0 do this fast too? Oh, hold up. Clee. Ah, no, I highly doubt that. No. No, yeah, nah, I don't think so. Let's see. We all skip Emilie from Milani. Yeah, probably yes, like C6 maybe. Some people are saying at least. Dang, everybody's like, I'm skipping. What do you mean?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Dang, man, this got deep. A little too deep, though, man. Like, what? You spent years impersonating somebody else? Just to get your revenge? Place is pretty, though. We are kind of just waltzing around in these dangerous flowers. I guess, you know, we're not that phased by it, but still. Oh, I barely noticed that chest. I'll keep an eye on. Don't really want to investigate. Oh, it actually was an artifact. Might as well. Oh, got a dull blade just in case. Just in case things get tricky. Oh, you know what? Oh, I didn't pick Charlotte. I forgot. Well, you know what? We have this option now, so at least there's that. Let's go up here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and can we? Oh, you can. Can't even do that either. Bruh. Bruh. Take a screenshot of this place and we'll never be able to see it again. Augustus. Boom, boom, boom. Can't wait for Milani to power creep Nuvolet. Imagine. Imagine. Well, After that rollback, I don't know. They might cherish their Nouvelette after seeing players through a fit. Let's take one more. Oh, can't find it. There you go. Augustus. Our last memory of Kira. Let's say Kirara. Kira.
I see everything.
Eyes here. Everything. Whoops. See how much damage she'll do here. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Fresh and floral.
There you go. 41. Oh, it's less than me with like another weapon and in C0. I guess at 130 crit damage, they'll be like that, yeah. Isn't it maybe funny if Ellen Sharko beats beats Dragon Jardon? Milani, a shark riding beats a water dragon. That actually would be.
A plant that destroys
Oh
seeds.
shoot.
Huh. Quite the ecological marvel.
Whoops.
Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
That'd be quite the scenario. Wait, if we pick Nahida, maybe we can. There we go. All right, one more picture. It's very scenic spots. Shoot. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Very cool sections. Everything is cool. There you go. Just get beat by both sharks. I always do hear like when I'm going through Twitter. I don't see what they are, but I usually see people are like either happy or upset about a character upcoming. Like apparently Zhao Cho got nerfed a lot. But once again, I don't know what it is that changed, but the same thing I guess was happening to Mulan. Like people weren't happy. So looks like maybe not. So do I want to go behind where it's gonna go? There we go. Like early accessors or creators who are in beta, they're like, Milani's dead. It doesn't sound too promising. In the chest. Praxis. Oh. This actually kind of looks like a...
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
It's like almost what Sumeru should have more of, you know? Like more of like an enclosed kind of area. And these flowers. Yeah, I'm sorry, there's just too many good pictures here. There's just too many good pictures. Can't find the mouse. If only I would have brought Charlotte. If only I brought Charlotte. Can't get a great one there. Eh. It's Emily for being a burning unit because her work would dispose of the evidence in the crime scene. So it was. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of insane, man. Dang, dude. You did all that?
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Oh, I like the faint voice.
Did they catch up that fast?
Oh, you're going that slow.
No, my strength is just waning.
Oh, look at that. He did. I bet you they're more relevant in Sneznaya. Dang. That is insane. So he took the delusion and aged himself greatly. So what did he do? Just literally just off the actual Edgar? Like she said?
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
What are you doing now? Oh, we got younger. Oh, and he's trying to burn himself? Or no, is he... Wait, what?
This is a garden of Auguste flowers.
Hold on. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
It's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine.
Is he in a memory?
Yelena?
Oh, come on. She should have been like... Nah, that's fine.
Yelena!
That's what I was expecting for Yelena to look like.
You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you.
So he was learning all... He's learning all this now.
I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day.
No comment.
Yelena? Yelena!
Push him away like Nezuko did Tanjiro.
No! Don't leave me!
Bye,
Please.
have a great time. Dang, man. I'd be more sad if we didn't hear the story already a couple times.
Yelena!
Oh, fucker.
Emilie? I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena. We were together.
Was it like a memory drink?
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
Really?
No. The amount of Auguste I drank, it should have been enough.
Sorry to say this, but that was a fake?
A fake? But how?
Huh? Literally delusional. Actually delusional.
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind. To create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
Oh,
This is the scent of leather.
little Emilie.
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence.
Lil
That
M.
is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
She cut her hair when she grew up?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
So was he Curia back then?
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Herman took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharuar, capable of
He kept it
retaining
right next to him. Because he couldn't
Perfumes
move.
are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emilie?
So she knew every single thing. And the guy didn't expect this? You taught Emilie all your tricks? Maybe you weren't so smart after all.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
You weren't even sure?
Yes, Master.
Dang.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Wait, so he's not? Golly, man, this is like, what is this? I'm thinking I'm keeping track, and then they flip it on me. Said that her master has a skill issue, basically, yeah. So, Sylvain's not dead?
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
But the other dude is, though. Lucian?
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
The advancement in time, the advancement in technology, discovery.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Take them all and put them in a blender, blend them up.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past?
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory.
Yeah. There's definitely some flaws in there for sure, but I just think he went a little too far with his goal, man. Like, dang. He really had this on his mind the whole time. I mean, you know, it's sad, you know, that want of revenge, but you went through all that just to get it?
But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago.
Like the split screen. But yeah, I mean, no kidding. We really did lose it. That was way too far for this. It's like Free Ren and Fern. Fern still a boomer and Fern adapted to the current era. Yeah.
You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
In the process, you forgot it was a bottle of perfume. Nothing more. Nothing less.
Your obsession with the goose is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
Oh my gosh. And then, oh my, yo, this is actually such a good quest because it has like layers too. Like you just mentioned earlier, the flowers, Emilie's kit. She's Dendro, but she wants to burn. And, you know, Yelena took all the flowers and all the you know, intel and information and burnt it all, including herself. And now I think he was about to do it here too. Like, wow.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Oh, she has a delusion. That's kind of crazy.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you?
Emilie's kit is the quest.
So, Sylvain isn't dead.
Yeah, they even got me on that one. I don't think I
Since
had
you've
to.
been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then.
I mean, you did teach her.
That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted
Fooled
to the
me too.
delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death.
Well, unfortunately, that's kind of your job.
Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Surprised he's not trying to, like, take himself out here.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Yeah, I mean, I understand what happened, but it's kind of insane.
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost
Edgar.
out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emilie.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
Alright, big words.
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies,
And
Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Not long after that, the Eremites rush over. Almost like Kirara. Kira accepts his fate without saying a word. Rip Kira, but also rip Edgar. I guess a long time ago. Dang. Holy. Oh, Emily's gone. Well, I guess we'll just be in the heater. Just want to get a picture of this giant area. This is where the last of Kira was. Oh. Come on. There you go. It's kind of a bad picture, but eh. That's all I can really do without Charlotte. I gotta remember to pick Charlotte next time. Oh. Turmoil caused by... I end up here. Someone saving him? Edgar about to die in a few years anyway? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong there. Not wrong there.
Did you know? Miss Emilie's releasing a new perfume. Right. I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
No. Is she really gonna do that? No, Emma, that's kind of messed up. What?
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I don't know how I feel about that one. Maybe like in remembrance of, like a you know, like salute to? I don't know.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected.
Well, it was kind of private information, and you just call out your perfume name.
I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
I mean, I think it will. You called it, like I said, something private that was so close to that case. You shouldn't have called it literally his sister's name. At least call out the fake name that she used. Or maybe the fake name was what was known. Oh, yeah, because the fake name was known. The real name wasn't known. But still, man, I wouldn't name it that.
I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking.
I'll be honest, after this quest, I don't trust perfume anymore.
Also, I was hoping
I'm
you could
good.
try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
I'm good, Emily. What happened to the flowers then? Keep it a secret, or Emily used flowers to make Yelena? The flowers? That's a good question. She either used it or she just let it be. Maybe. Maybe they got burned.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon!
I don't know about her using that name. Oh god. 07 Paimon.
Oh, it smells great!
Well, if Paimon dies in the future, we know what happened. I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
Speaking of deeper meanings, Kirara's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
Unless Kira asked her to name the perfume. His
If
sister.
I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of Auguste.
Auguste.
After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
Yelena.
Forget the past and keep on living.
Very fitting name for what we've just went through.
Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with Auguste.
Or maybe that's what she hoped for her brother.
Do you think Kyria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life.
Those are his words, his quotes. Keep saying Kirara.
Kyria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Kira.
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that Auguste could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what Auguste truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
Wow, man. That was actually a good story quest. Oh, and we got the perfume too. Wait, it's a gadget? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, wait, what? We can... What does this do? What? Sample perfume Emilie made herself is based on the legendary Auguste fragrance chronicled in Fontaine's histories. Tilt the bottle toward the sunlight, and you will see this flowing line in a graceful text. Forget the past and keep on living. Wait, what? The most useless gadget. That actually... That's why I'm shocked that it is a gadget. Okay, I was trying to test the actual text at the bottom, but... I'm surprised they actually did that. We don't get mini Durin, but we get the perfume bottle? What? Does it have a special effect with Emilie? Ain't no way we get a perfume bottle, but we don't get mini Durin. I wonder if it actually does something. I don't actually think so. Didn't think we'd have something to remember that one by. I'm curious after the story quest. I didn't check the room. I think there was somebody else in the room. Real quick, let me just see if there was anything back at Sumeru. I highly doubt it, but it's back to normal. And the whole perfume shop thing. Maybe? Nah, I highly doubt it. Oh, I see. When I want to meet characters, I just use perfume gadget. Actually, yeah, I'll go do that now. Okay, it's gone. Alright. It's gone. Oh, it did it? Nice. Oh my gosh, 6 seconds to spare. 6 seconds. No, oh wow, so yeah, that's it. It's all 7 stages. All 7 stages in the books. Yeah, kudos. The kudos for just being able to complete it, man. Holy. Let alone a B rank. Oh, that's like the last thing you get. Oh, yeah, but I mean, yeah, just to be able to complete it is an accomplishment. Oh yeah, before hitting 50. Yeah, that's an extra accomplishment. Yeah, you did it. The deed is done. Oh yeah, eye level. Yeah.
Oh, just a moment, please.
Nice.
I need to jot this down.
That'll be something to remember. Remember it by. This impression. Oh, I see. Well, 450 and in 1.0. First patch. All stages done. Yeah, that's an accomplishment. But yeah. Where is it here? But yeah, that was actually like genuinely a good quest. That was good. That was actually good. Like other ones, you know, they're alright, but like I feel like Siege Dream was like NPC this, NPC that, with a little bit about her, you know. And I always hate when that happens when we get the NPC quest. But Emilie's, while it was a bit about the history of Kira and his sister, Emilie was involved enough to the point where it was actually like, it was good. It didn't feel like it was all about them. But yeah, it's rare where a quest keeps me completely engaged the whole way through. And we've been going for like 3 hours, so I think we started just with the quest as well. So it's like, this is a lengthy one. So yeah, I definitely give kudos to Emilie's quest for keeping me engaged the whole time, because that was good. It was like a investigation, discovery, crime scene kind of thing, with a bunch of twists and turns, and you always thought that you had a thought on it. You thought that you had like the whole thing figured out, and then every time you thought you did, boom, something else happens, and then boom, another thing happens, and you're like, oh, so this happened, and it's like, nope, that didn't happen, this happened. So that was good, and it really showed how like of a Giga Chad Emilie is. She just, you know, just killed it. She knew all. But dang, yeah, that was good. It's like if you're gonna have NPCs and be like willy-nilly with them and have them die and this and that, it's like at least in this quest they really went ahead and did that, you know. I do wish I could have talked to like the sheriff again and stuff and Tainari again, but still, yeah, that was actually a good one. Oh yeah, she killed it, alright. She killed it. She did it. No. But that was actually good. That was generally a good quest. It wasn't just like Florence was fun and all, like in comparison, and it was mostly about her as well. Well, yeah, mostly about her. But yeah, this is actually good. That's like I give so many points for a quest to keep you engaged the whole time. That was good. That was good. Yeah, it is. That's a long one. You know, I take my time with it, so I'm sure I probably tacked on an extra, probably like 30 minutes or so. But yeah, either way, we started stream with the quest, and it's been 3 hours. So, but it doesn't feel like I've been, you know, trying to get through 3 hours of it. It felt like I was actually engaged for those 3 hours. So that's good. I am impressed. And yeah, I might actually like go over Emilie's quest again, like in a video, because that was actually good. I think she's actually jumped into like my top 5 now, because it was All the Candles was good, but I feel like that animated short really kind of sold it. And then the quest was just like kind of a follow-up. Really liked Nouvelette's, Dia's. What happened with Nita again? I actually don't remember. Oh, and yeah, that was like the boss battle and stuff. Yeah. Sino's second story quest is really good. So yeah, Sino, Dia, Nouvelette. I throw Emilie in there now. And that's it. No. But oh, was Shanyun's the one with I always get it confused with Lantern, right? Was this the one with the other crane? Ooh, okay, it was. That one's kind of close. Oh, Baiju. Baiju's was really good too. I know it exceeds 5, but I'd probably say, I mean, even Baiju was more about. No, Baiju was about Chingseng. I'd say Baiju, Shanyun, Sino Part 2, Dia, Nouvelette, and Emilie, for the most part. Wati. How English sounds to Japanese people? Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Hey guys, it's Yuta. Check this out.
海外の喋り方っぽい英語とかあるじゃないですか。ありますあります。ちょっとそのモノマネを一つもらっていいですか。
no.
外国人が喋ってる英語っぽいちょっと流暢な感じの。Wow, you're very very very. 外国人が喋る英語の雰囲気ってなんとなくわかるじゃないですか。なんとなく。
They got it down.
それって真似してもらえたりできます。いや出た。
Also post also most organ to this post some from
Basically, what he's saying is like, I mean, well, let me see. Yeah, it seems like they catch on to how much we use our hands. We do use our hands a lot.
Yeah, data. Also post also most
they're very expressive now.
Post some from also some
yeah, use our hands.
お兄さんめちゃくちゃ上手ですね。
ありがとうございます。
お兄さんめっちゃノリいいです。This way is showing this down when they try to with toys and rising to thank you. めちゃくちゃ上手ですね。ありがとうございます。
Making fun of us.
僕ちょっと。
It's here.
Welcome to the opening ceremony.
Oh no, it's here. It's here.
ありがとうございます。意味とかを全然考えずにちょっと適当にまあ英語っぽい。真似をちょっとお願いしたいです。まあほらもう。
I'm so nothing too much and the competition now and to.
Speaking of.
みたいな感じよね。
めちゃくちゃうまいです。
Yeah, I bet you we don't sound cool.
やめときます。海外の映画とか見たりとかされますかね。はい。やっぱ字幕で見たりですよ。はい。吹き替えじゃなくてやっぱ字幕。
But maybe though. I mean, kind of like there's like the opposite effect where it's like maybe they watch movies from like America and they're like, oh, you know, it's so cool, and then we watch it. We watch, you know, things from there and we're like, oh, it's so cool. So it's kind of like the opposite. Yeah, I don't like voiceovers. Fair enough.
二人って英語とか使われる機会とかってありますか？
私はないです。
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's true. It's true. Because like, that's what it is. It's always like we were saying about what we don't have or what's different from us.
Oh, they're really wow. They're beautiful.
It's cool to see the other way around.
ありがとうございます。私もできるのなら。
Yeah. See, look, they just mimic our movements. So we use our hands and move a lot.
いやもう無理やわ私は。
You saw her on the
英語
right.
使わなくていいです。もう全然デタラメで大丈夫。デタラメで
Say, hey, what's going
め
on?
っちゃむずないそれ。どうぞ。あ、だらだらと。だらだらだら。
United States American みたいな感じかな。でもそんな感じに聞こえるでしょ。英語の話す機会と
You
かってあり
sound
ます
like fools.
どういう風に聞こえてるかっていうのをちょっと教えてもらえたらなと思ってて。よよよよよよよよみたいな感じですね。
Something like that.
はい。海外行ったことあります。セブ、台湾。
そこで英語話したりします？
英語話せなかったです。
全然デタラメで大丈夫なんで、こういう風に聞こえたっていうのをちょっとだけ教えていただきたいなと思うんで。
こういう風に聞こえた？難しすぎる。できるわけないでしょ。僕さっきできないですよ。できないですよ。なんだろう。
A whole different thing.
English, no English, no English, 無理。Speaking English, no, 無理。
こういう風に言ってる、喋ってるように聞こえるっていうのを教えていただきたい。むず。足でもなんとかダメもダメだよみたいな。
I find it so funny. Every time she says imitate it, I go. Huh? Blah blah blah.
どんな感じで聞こえてましたかね。ちょっと真似してじゃないですけど教えてもらえたなと思って。みたいなっていうイメージです。この英語がどういう風に聞こえてるのかっていうのをデタラメな言葉で全然大丈夫なので。
That's how we sound.
バーッと喋っていただきたいです。
今 now で。
この
Everybody make money country。あれ？もう間違ってる？日本語で言うの？英語ですよね。何？そうですよね。ですよね。グレートテストショーマン。マネーカントリーネリーボロマララ。
America.
はい。
同じすみません。
適当にこんな感じ。
Because my country object together. I'm project of want to octopus. Octopus together. Shall we? Octopus, shall we?
We are octopus.
Because they don't speak English, you need to learn Japanese to communicate with Japanese people. And I will teach you the kind of Japanese the real-life Japanese people today actually speak, which can be different from the kind of Japanese that textbooks and apps teach you. So click the link and subscribe to my...
It definitely really is a lot different. That's for sure.
Of Hood Olympics.
We got Hood Olympics 2024.
Anything but standing around, but we do have a few of our Olympians from the most dangerous hoods in the world here. This is already looking to be one for the books. And Mark Phillips from Team USA decides to join us.
Narrator.
I know, man. What's up, man? Look at this nigga late everywhere, bro.
Oh, that might cause a problem.
What's up, nigga? Hey, what's up with it? What's up?
The Fighting Olympics?
And just like that, we have a surprise event, men's slap boxing. The stance from Leland Manigo of Team Canada is a prominent hood nigga stance while slap boxing. Let's see if Mark can see through it.
Oh.
And just like the snake, he strikes fast. Mark is caught on the left side of his face. Let's see how he responds here.
Stop, boy.
I can learn from that, actually.
What's up? That shit on there. Hey, hell no, that nigga ain't swinging, bro.
You lost.
Now I slap the fuck out you, bro.
Uh-oh, he's getting a bit serious.
How is the scoring work?
And there it is. Mark Phillips balls up his fist. This always happens in slap boxing. Leland should definitely be ready for this. Oh, he wasn't. What's up, boy? What's up, boy? Yeah. Yeah. Nigga, you know what the fuck going on?
Never broke eye contact.
Shit, bro. Hell no. Yes, sir. Nigga know what's up with me, man. Shit, something that big little boy. Trying to slap all our nigga.
His praise from fellow Hood Olympians lets you know that Mark Phillips just won himself a gold medal. No, I do not agree with that. But this is the Hood Olympics.
I don't
we're
agree.
Back with Hood Olympics 2024.
Sneak peek.
First up, we have men's running from dogs. Chris next door is up first, trying to win a gold for his country. Now, this is a very tough event.
Got cut last
Let's
time.
see how he fares here. And there's the dog. An amazing
And
start
there's
Chris's
the dog.
awareness to know that the dog's there without even barking. He's moving fast, but the dog is gaining on him right now. He's gonna have to make a game time decision between the car and the gate. A lot of niggas do jump on a car to get away from a dog, but a gate is not a bad option as well. But the gate seems
God, that's
a bit
actually
tall.
scary. He's faster than him.
The dog catches him. He hits a joke. He's bought himself a little bit more time, and he chooses the car. Oh my God!
Camera can't even
gets away from the dog
keep up.
successfully. This is a gold medal performance, ladies ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if the next contestant is going to be able to do this. Chris is happy with his performance.
Nah, he won.
Loves what he has done here.
He won out.
And next up, we have contestant Leland Manigo. And as you can see, he's pretty much locked in. He has a ski mask on. We don't know if he just got done robbing a nigga or not. But he is definitely a dangerous nigga if I've ever seen one.
You ever see that?
Playing out loud,
Run.
pure ignorance. Let's see if he can bring home the gold in this event. And he's off. It doesn't look like he's gaining too much speed, and he's looking back a little bit too much. When you look back too much, whatever's chasing does catch up. This is not looking good for Leland Manigo.
Hey, somebody get that dog, man. Did this nigga just get caught by a dog? I've actually never seen it before. This is a terrible fucking performance.
Never seen it.
Get this dog. Don't get this dog, man. They've called the dog owners in to get the dog. Leland's hood is going to be disappointed.
No medal.
Why did he step out in Raging Bull 5s to run in? There's a lot of questions that needs to be answered here. He's been in the suburbs far too long. This nigga has lost the hood in him. I don't know what's going on.
Oh. RDC production.
ZZZ.
Last shit.
The rap Olympics.
Ask about me, I'm not the one to play with. All these stacks on me, nigga, you can call me Jay Rich. Used to be Cash Money More, but now I'm Jay Rich.
Knew you go, just.
Stellar performance right at the beginning. Guns pointed at the camera.
Hood
These guys
music
are showing
video
us at the beginning
creation.
There are no amateurs here.
I agree. And let's look at the guy with the fuzzy sights. Look at how he's dangling his pistol upside down. Hood niggas love to do obscure things to fire.
Amazing attention to detail, plus a fuzzy shiesty.
He's the buffer.
He's probably the most dangerous
Fuzzy
one. A
shiesty.
short Cuban linker not snatching that off his neck. They're definitely gonna get points for that. This team, I like them. Not to mention, look at the location. They're in a kitchen.
A very small one.
Exactly, with nothing but niggas. They know what they're doing.
Hold the phone. Is that 10, 20, 30? Is that 60 bands in his hand?
60 bet, amazing pocket watching. Look at that.
Yeah,
That's
actually, it's
probably
real.
all illegal money as well. These guys, amazing team. They're definitely
Should have
going for the
Monopoly
gold.
money.
They're gonna have to show us a little bit more though.
I agree.
They're missing a few females. I don't see, but look, no,
Missing a few females?
He's definitely a killer.
100%.
I want to see more from these guys though. They're on their way right now. I'm all about a check, but nah.
Oh, yeah, it's so funny because all the stuff is like almost true. That's how it really is. Oh, he actually has that truck.
What a transition!
Food mart.
Amazing, truly amazing. Hood niggas love gas stations. Check their Instagrams. Every single time you'll see a gas station picture. These guys know what they're. It's not a cyber truck. Hood niggas love cyber trucks. They are rising in the stock markets in the hood. But I still don't believe that they can get a gold medal if they don't have any women in the video.
The hoes are in the trunk all
Oh.
Oh my gosh, they have put out the
US.
hoes. We got niggas with dreads, we got hoes throwing ass. These guys seem to know exactly what a hood music video needs. Now, if they go
They
inside
won.
that gas station,
They're inside the gas station. I'm at a loss of words.
They
This is
actually
2024
rent out the
Olympics.
gas
I love
station?
the game. I love the hustle.
astonishing.
Now we have men's Instagram live beefing with Mark Phillips of Team USA.
Instagram
you can see
live
he has his
beefing.
best chains on, ready to flex, and he didn't forget to put a few bands on the side for the band for band argument. He is ready to take home his first gold.
He's ready
in
for the
Instagram live
argument.
beefing. And we also have Duke Dennis
Just in
getting ready
case.
for his debut in Instagram live beefing.
Just in
He has
case.
also brought his AMP and D block chains to the beef as well, ready to flex at any given moment. And of course, he didn't forget his trademark grill. Now, a win over Duke
Why
Dennis
is
could
this
be
so
a
accurate?
monumental win for Mark Phillips. So let's see how he handles this.
Doesn't have nearly enough chains to the other
Hey,
guy.
tell that fuck nigga getting alive. Tell that fuck nigga getting alive. I see him watching. Accept the law, fuck nigga.
It's just like
Accept the law, fuck nigga.
it's just like Soulja Boy.
Hey, what's going on, Marcus, man?
What's
going on, Marcus?
Hey, I said you ain't shit without
Oh,
those
you mad?
Clean dreams.
You mad 'cause I
You
took
not
your-
shit without those
You mad 'cause
grills.
I took your bitch, bro.
You took who bitch?
You mad 'cause I took
Who bitch
your
did you
bitch,
take?
bro.
Bro, this
Exactly how it goes.
Mark is letting Duke Dennis get into his head too early. I understand somebody taking your bitch, but he has to get his head back into the game.
The narrators.
It looks like he may have an idea. Let's see what he does. Nigga, I see your new cars. Them hoes is rented.
Who?
You.
Man, hey, nigga, you can go check my last IG post right now, nigga. You see all my cars, nigga. I just got all them bitches wrapped.
And Mark has just leveled the playing field. Duke does not play about his cars, and Mark knows that. He has definitely got himself back in this game. I don't
It
give
actually
a fuck
is.
about your last Instagram
I know
post.
breakdancing
Show me
was
the
one.
pink slips then.
Pink slips, nigga. I'm in
Show me the
Paris.
pink slip.
I'm literally,
can't show me
nigga, I'm
the
in
pink
Paris right
That's what I'm
now.
saying.
Gotta show all the proof.
Hey, bro, just go band for
I'm in
band.
Paris
Go band for band right
bro.
now.
Where you at?
If you a real nigga, you keep a band on you. Let's go band for band right now, nigga.
Oh, he's got it. There he is.
One band, 2 bands, 3 bands, nigga.
You broke, nigga.
Come on, where your shit at?
Nah.
He's got it.
All your money in the grills, nigga. All your money in the grills. Fuck D-Block. What you talking about?
I just let D-Block handle all
Nobody
that.
worry about D-Block.
He didn't even listen.
I'll go to D-Block tomorrow, nigga.
D-Block now.
Oh, I see.
D-Block tomorrow,
Yeah.
nigga.
Let's not even go there.
I just thought that was like a big deal. This breakdancing was like the new
Mark
thing.
Phillips definitely seems a bit worried about his performance. He was able to pull off the band for band argument,
Paris
but I'm not
one's
sure
been
that would be enough. Duke
bizarre.
Dennis pulled out his own trump card with the laughing. Laughing does heat other niggas up if done at the right times. Let's see who the judges will give it to. And they choose Duke Dennis. Mark is devastated. He'll take home silver in Instagram Live beefing, while Duke will take home
at
gold.
least it's 2 people, so you know, it's
And now for
silver or gold.
synchronized robbing. Up first, we have Mark Phillips
Synchronized
and Dylan Patel.
robbing.
These two have really great chemistry, so I am expecting really good things from them. And they start the countdown. Perfect.
Can barely
The
see.
pulling down of the ski mask synchronized is no
Kinda
easy
cringe.
task.
Yeah, I saw a thumbnail of it, but I didn't.
Oh, it seems like
bother
something has caught their eye.
clicking on it.
They're going for the PlayStation and Xbox. Now they have to be in perfect sync here.
Oh.
Right now they're doing amazing. Let's see if they can keep this up.
Quiet.
Too much noise
slow
will
act.
wake somebody up in the house. Flawless
Already too loud.
execution. This is what we expect from these two. Let's see what they do next. Going for the TV. Now,
Unplug
this
it.
may be challenging. They lift it. Perfect, but it seems like they may be moving a little out of sync right now. They have to get this together if they want to get that gold.
Oh, that was gonna be like a. Oh, I
And
see.
there's that chemistry I was talking about. They're not panicking. They're keeping it together, and they're making it out. Dylan Patel opens
you
the door,
imagine
and
if it
they're
was
on their
that?
way out. What an amazing synchronization from these two. And
It
an
worked
amazing
just like
come up.
that.
They've taken an Xbox, a PlayStation, 2 controllers, and a TV without waking up the homeowner.
And no
Wow.
plugs.
Truly amazing. Wow. And next up, we have Desmond Johnson and Benjamin Skinner in men's synchronized robbing. Let's see if they can bring home a
Benjamin
gold tonight.
Skinner.
No countdown for the ski mask. Flawless. A stronger start than even Mark and Dylan. Let's see what they do next.
That's exactly how we
So
go.
far, so good. And they go straight for the TV now. They're moving extremely fast, but they are in sync. Let's see what happens. Oh, no.
Ooh.
They dropped the TV, and the owner has asked, who is that? They're pretty much caught.
How'd you get in my
They're
house?
pretty much caught.
You
I
know
think
what?
they're
Let me
caught.
stay right there and call the police.
And they've lost themselves a medal.
Well, it's a fucking fast. Goddamn, it's a fucking
You're not an
fast.
Olympian, did he say?
Damn.
It's over. The cops are already on their way.
It's Jover. Caught.
And we have Desmond Johnson in men's set of detection. Now, he's going to have to be very aware of his
Men's
surroundings if he wants to take home that
setup
gold medal
detection?
today. Now, he will have 3 hints that niggas are in their apartment. A PlayStation controller, 1 men's shoe, an 11, and a bubble
I see.
jacket.
I was
Let's
honestly
see how
took me
he
a bit
does.
to go.
Welcome to my house.
Yeah, this is nice. Okay.
Men's setup.
Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to sit right here.
No, totally.
Oh, yeah. You don't mind if I put this down?
He said there's
Yeah, you know what?
3.
Better yet, I'll put it away.
And that right there is going to cost him.
Such a good pose, man. Hold on, is this your controller? You play PlayStation?
Yeah, I play things every now and then, you know.
Oh, that's what's up. Okay. Yeah, I do a lot.
Wise.
Yes.
You being set up?
Wait, hold on, that's the gamblers?
Yes, I just won those.
I haven't seen them.
He's not picking up on any of the hints. His niggas are very disappointed in what he's doing.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I just got this for like 50.
They should have had like the interview section.
Yeah, for sure. These niggas not doing it like me. You know what I'm saying? This is clean.
Let me take it off for you. You do so
Oh,
much.
yeah, for sure. This was 100,000.
You take it off.
His
and
awareness has gone way
keep it
down.
for
He's
good.
only thinking about hitting.
Try that one too.
Yeah, for sure. Look. You don't gotta tell me, buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry about that.
He didn't get any medal actually.
And there it is. He's set up.
Nigga, I ain't gonna tell you again. I ain't gonna tell you again, nigga.
Don't worry about it.
Nigga yelling out price tags, nigga. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga.
Man, get out of here, nigga. Goofy ass nigga. Come on, y'all for real?
He's not even scared.
He is not leaving home with a medal today or any of his jewelry.
I like your shoes too.
Man, take the shoes off, nigga. Take them hoes off.
Dang.
Take them hoes off. I'm not gonna do this shit. Nigga, stop, nigga. Come here.
Wait, we
The
should grab
setup
shirt.
challenge.
I like the shirt.
He already left.
What's up, y'all? RDC in the building.
Oh,
now,
no.
I got something I really want to say to y'all.
Ain't no
I have
way.
been committed to bringing the longer videos back to this channel because
This
I
video
feel
was
like for
real.
a second I kind of just felt like people didn't care too much for the longer
Hood
videos,
Olympics.
and I was just like, fuck, like let me just abandon them. But like I really got a lot of joy from the longer videos.
Going
I feel like
back.
it gave me a sense of purpose while I was out here trying to make movies and TV shows and stuff. But like, bro, I really
Playing loud
miss
music.
these longer videos. So you're probably gonna start seeing a lot more longer videos. I'm not gonna even say specific ones or anything. It'll be a lot of ones.
Yeah, I mean, I
people
think
love.
anybody will watch
That's all I'm gonna say
anything
about that part. Now for the
that they
promos,
watch, to be
I know
honest.
niggas be trying to clip about this bitch. No, stay. RDC Universe. We got shit planned for y'all. Alright?
You forgot it was a skit and got
If you're
serious.
RDC Universe, you will be getting a lot of free
Is that a
stuff.
Cybertruck?
Because we've been holding y'all long enough. On God, we have been holding y'all long enough.
60 man.
It's time for us to stop being RD Scam World and become
Amazing
RDC.
pocket watch.
DreamCon went amazing. Thank y'all for all coming to DreamCon and just supporting us, and that shit mean the absolute world to me, especially.
Own con?
Hopefully all the social medias popped up. Imagine that.
Hopefully.
Imagine that.
Yeah, that was good. Another one in the bag.
NVIDIA A800 40GB active GPU is the ultimate workstation development platform for AI, data science, and
I thought it was the next GPU. But yeah, that was a good quest though. And definitely was a good HUD Olympics for 2024. 2024 HUD Olympics coming to you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is like a really cool like wallpaper or like a anime poster or something. Wow, he really got the colors. Yeah, the colors are perfectly coordinated. Yep. That is actually so cool. Beto in there, some are bigger, some are smaller. That is very cool. What if you can let me see if this is like can make it look even cleaner. Possibly. Unless it is a PNG. Capture. Oh, that's one of those things. Yeah, it's easier to find characters as well. All by color. See Sincho, Nuvula, Yelan, Kokomi, Farina. Although Nilu kind of is in the way of Farina's face. Risley in the back. Yeah. Can you imagine if it was yeah, we got Aloy, Mika, Eula, all the splash shots. Emilie in there, Shiori, Navia. It's even got them like close as well. Like, you know, if it's like a green, it's in the middle. It's next to like blue.
Ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their
Yellow.
perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing it to
Shinobu,
generate
Dory
a
in there,
pleasant fragrance with each
Siegewing,
flick of the wrist.
Xiangling.
Quite an ingenious method.
Yeah, that's a great photo. Say Lenny and Arlie. Yep. Pretty similar too. That is a lot of characters. What are we at now? Oh, I didn't finish that. 88 in August? Yeah, 88. I'm assuming this is counting everybody. I guess the real way is gonna go here, actually. 85? I'm assuming it counts Traveler? I think. Yeah, it does.
Would you mind coming with me to
Non-Wish
buy a
characters.
copy of today's newspaper?
85. It's 85, I'll set 88. Interesting. But yeah. That was definitely a lengthy one. That was actually, yeah, like 3 hours. But it was actually a good 3 hours. It's an enjoyable 3 hours. Well, I guess while we're in Sumeru, I might as well just be in Sumeru City for next time. Because all we're really doing now is just saving for, just doing all the stuff for resources in that land. Mora, Heroids, everything. And I do gotta clean, I gotta do like a Genshin cleanup before Natland starts. I gotta do like some of these world quests. Actually get the rest of the Hydroculus. Never did that yet either. And wow, man, we have no time left. It is the 10th Saturday. I got 2 weeks. I got 2 weeks to hurry up and try and do all the rest of that stuff. Shouldn't take that long though. But oh, all the viewpoints. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Unless you can find out what's missing in the archive. Yeah, unless you can do that. I think. 2.5 weeks. Or not really, not even a half, really. 2 weeks and like a day. Shoot. Oh, somewhere hidden now.
Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Rip. And then Sunday, Monday, ZZZ drip marketing. The patch drop, ZZZ. I don't know if it's Tuesday or Wednesday, but that should be next week. Live stream, 16th for Natland. Oh, okay. I guess Floral kind of gets offset. It's like the only game that kind of gets offset.
Many ladies in the court of
Floral's
to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan,
out the window for
allowing
a
it to
long
generate
time.
A pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an
Flick of the
ingenious
wrist.
method.
Or actually, I mean, there'll be Jiaoqiu stuff. Probably like on week 3, but just a couple trailers. Only appear when there's a when there's a change in environment. Oh, so it's like hidden via the environment, but you gotta unlock the environment first. I see.
Don't get too close.
I know I'm definitely missing some. I don't even think I have the Fontaine. I used to be really good with exploration, but yeah, then other games came out and then work. It's more work. Yeah, I'm still missing like a world quest area. At least I think it's just one though. Yeah, I think it's just one. There's a waypoint like somewhere underground. I never got to. Look at missions. Only missing 2? Did I commission achievements? Barakasha Oasis. Yeah. I'm definitely missing something like that. Only missing 2. So that means you're at... You see the total amount of achievements here? No. You only see yours. There's a total of, what was that, 1,400 now? Database. Oh, sorry, no, I'm way off. 1,200. Or 1,200, yeah. 1,200, 446? Yeah. 1,246. According to Paimon.mo, I'm assuming that's correct, but... Do they have Imaginarium Theater? They're updated? Yeah, okay. Is it 4 point? Yeah, we're 4.8. I think we got all the co-op ones. I believe. Like for that we should have gotten. Oh, Imaginarium Theater. I don't think we can do that yet, can we? Whoops.
I feel like something I forgot.
We have to wait for one more patch. Obtain 9 toy men. Oh yeah, I need like 2 more resets? Yeah. Oh, some from Hangouts? Some secret ones from Hangouts? At least they have those where you can go back to certain ones and just like kind of get it from there. Some things I gave up on, like fishing, I never went back for fishing. Or even bought a rod. I haven't fished since Fontaine released. And then yeah, that imaginary theater one. I don't think you can get yet. That's a really cool picture for it though. Fishing at 5.0. We're getting the achievement now. That's a cool picture. I kind of do want that one. More than pearls and golds. Shenyu Vale is definitely out the window. I barely put the Shenyu Vale. At least if I desperately need any extra primos, like I'll have some places to go.
It's probably
There is a quest that says like go in a door somewhere. Yeah, I like marked it. There's like a quest down there too. I'll definitely try and finish up most of everything before we go to Natlan. But I'm way behind. Every new area is like, oh cool, new area. Oh, cool, new area. Aware. Aware. But yeah, I think we've done all we can. I need to hurry up and try and work on the Hollow Zero and Triple Z, and then also do the well, Shoot Defense not gonna reset until next week, I don't think. 5 more days. But oh shoot, I forgot Hollow Zero is actually just Nineveh left. Start listening to heroines. I can watch that now actually. Or start watching it like tonight. I think I just finished watching. Shoot, what did I finish watching? I've been like kind of going back and forth because everything is like on a releasing at a time. Oh no! YouTube CEO. Dang.
Take care, everyone.
Whoops. Sorry, Toma. Losing too many heroines. Of course, I can't watch. Can watch it because I didn't appear on my anime app. Oh no. It's not on. Oh, I don't know why this looked like it was old. It's on episode 5. Alright. Yeah, I can start watching that. Start watching it tonight, try and catch up on it. I've been real sporadic lately, because everything's just been dropping as it goes. And I'm really trying to do the whole YouTube thing. I'm going to try tomorrow if I can. It's kind of hard to like set it up. I'm trying to still set that up. And then I know somebody who was friends with your boy Roshi said that it's good to have like a Patreon too, so people can like just see the whole thing. But yeah, it's a whole complicated setup. But what was that sound? Oh, it's a bird. Using an achievement tracker, but oh, the max is 1240. Oh, I see. Dang. Yeah, I think it's Pamon.mo. It was 1246. Country. Oh, your country doesn't use Crunchyroll. And oh, not even the dear friend Naruto. Might be able to use. Have you tried like 9 anime? I don't know if these will work either, but there's a couple of sites maybe like you could.
There's an idea. Oh,
get
just
through.
a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
9 anime or ANIX. And just see, maybe might work. They usually have everything. I'm not sure if these websites are even supposed to be here, but yeah. Summer. A1 Pictures. Oh, I thought this was like a hero kind of. Missing 4 from Imaginary Theater and 1 from the Hangouts. 4 from theater. That's, what is this even? Oh my gosh, there's that area too. Oh, I'm screwed. Forgot about that. There's been no reason to ever go back there. Yeah, Imaginary Theater is... I think they just added the... Oh, no, they didn't add anything. Never mind. Just a toy one. Just get the medals. Get a bunch of the mystery cache ones. And yeah. Heroines, so that's 5. I parry everything.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
I also gotta watch that too. My Hero Academia 7. Season 7. Oh, that actually ended. It's finally over. Oh, sorry people. Messing up. Falling off a bit. At least for comedy. Oh no. It was short-lived. It was just for the... It was just for the song. Yeah. Star Rail. I think get on Star Rail tomorrow. I'll just do the Pokemon Snap thing and more of the March stuff. I'm gonna hurry up and try and do some more Hollow Zero before that resets. Although today is Saturday. I don't know why I'm thinking it's Sunday. It's not Sunday yet. Free DLC weapon.
What's good, YouTube? What's good, Striker community? It's your right Kage, and we back at it again.
Dude, I played this game like it feels like 6 years ago.
Shinobi Striker video to be using for our ninja tool in this build. Well, let's get to
this couple's bird won a Guinness World Record, like in the middle of the Olympics. Apollo the bird.
No.
Apollo and friends. It's the smartest bird in the world. Or at least the bird that can identify the most things.
Come here. Oh, good bird.
Wario.
Okay, follow. Touch. Yeah, touch. What's that made of? Glass. Yeah, it's made of glass.
He knows the bird knows too much. Just one of those things where you get just like sucked into just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Oh, you did? Yeah, it's really funny how he knows everything. I can't find the one I saw. Or was this one? Yeah. Just grabs the bird out the way.
Shrek. No, this is Shrek. Shrek. What's this made of? What's this made of? Glass.
He won a Guinness World Record.
What's this made of? What am I doing?
Paper.
What am I doing? What's this called? What's this made of?
Even knows Wario somehow.
Yeah, it's made of glass. Good job.
Glass. It's just like the owners. They're very clearly spoken, and he just picks it up from them.
What's this called? No, this is Shrek. What's this called? Shrek. What's this called?
Shrek.
No, what's this? Shrek. What's this called?
Shrek, glass, paper, and rocks.
Shrek. You gotta answer 4 questions. You get a pistachio.
The block part killed me. Block.
What do you want? I want fresh water. You want fresh water?
Oh my god. That blows me away every time. It's like, what the heck?
What's that, Apollo?
It's a bell.
That's a bell.
This is like, it is 2 years ago, or a couple years ago. He's like, he's trying to sound it out. Whoops.
What? Do you want to
Black
step up?
Bird killed me. More fluent than I am. Step up?
You want to step up?
Like, oh my god. He just sounds just like him. What color?
You want to step up?
purple? Seems like a while ago. That's a little different.
Hey, Barnes. What do you want?
God, it's like scary. It speaks too well. More reason to pull. He speaks too well.
Wait.
Oh my gosh. Wait. I've never seen any Nekomata wipeout screens. Neko missile. Neko missile. Straight up. Almost T-pose. That has to be like a compilation at some point. Just like literally like all the wipeout screens. Or any possible wipeout screen. Let's close these. There we go. Look, he's too accurate. What happened to... Oh, I think it's... Is it on it? Okay. I was like, whoa. It's laggy. Oh my god. I was trying to test something, yeah. I was trying to see, like... The game technically moves slower at 30 FPS, so you can actually, like, pull off more things. I found out. Like, apparently dodging is, like, a couple milliseconds easier, or something like that. Which I think can be useful in some ways, but not really like a big thing. But lower FPS does allow for more inputs.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Hopefully they add more games at some point too.
Time flies when you're having
But
fun, right?
the plan is Chingy will be out next week. And
Awaiting further instructions.
I actually did hit level 50 already. So I can level somebody up, but 400,000 Denny's. Ugh. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I do, yeah. I've been trying to like, I don't know why, but I've been like saving them to put them all at once. Not all at once, but like get them all at the same time. Don't really know why I'm doing that, but I'll probably do it eventually before the next patch. But it's probably going to be like 200 polychromes. We did all of these, right? Yeah, we did. Still haven't seen Rena yet. Maybe she's not here yet. So many Denny's. There was a really good video on like what happens when you hit level 50, and you do actually get more stuff. So it's like no rush, but you do get more items and whatnot, like an HIA. I think you have a better chance of getting 3 S ranks from disk drives instead of just 2. That's kind of nice. Let's change this to oops. Oh, you mute. I'm stuck. There you go. Having a mess level up 3 characters level 60. Really? 3 characters level 60? And a Bang Boo 2. But let's see 2. Oh, the Bang Boo Butler. 25% more energy region. Wait. Oh, you pulled another butler? Oh, shoot. Oh, and then C3 can give you 30. Wow. So C1 is... Or C0. Let's just be like the basic one. Pulled another butler. I don't think Bang Boos seem to be too important as a whole, so... I don't know. I mean, it's just like you can kind of like get multiple ones or like get the same ones. I feel like they don't really. I mean, some of them can help a lot, but I think in the long run, it's not like, oh my god, I had the Bang Boo. But I think in the end, like if they have a supportive function, those ones I really like personally. The attack ones, I don't know. I don't know about the attack ones. Saving my Boopons for for the new cop one. You're gonna C5 it? Okay, I'll save out the Butler Boo. Have all the energy. Yeah. That one is... Yeah, they give you a lot of... And you get 10 more as well when the new patch comes out too. So... I don't know which one to grab now. Shark Boo. So we do Hollow Zero.
Ready and waiting.
When you retry the characters are more useful to me, even if it's on Butler on a Julliangg team. Yeah, I do that too sometimes. I'll use it like even if it's not a Victoria housekeeping team. Yeah. Energy is good. Energy is good. That's 15 of those. Oof. Maybe I should get the E core. And the F core, yeah, the F core would take like at least 2 weeks. Well, not from here actually. No, maybe it would. If you had 15 boss drops and then 30 boss drops and the weekly boss too. Yeah, it would actually take you like 2 weeks. And then level 50 to 60, yeah, 400k. Ugh. Should definitely help when it comes to Shuyu though. That's for sure. Maybe I should go with that one actually. Yeah.
Huh? Is something awaiting further instructions?
It's hard to get the right pieces you need. Oh, I don't have these. Almost do. It's not really worth leveling though. Trying to actually get good rolls.
Ready and waiting.
I've been doing like back and forth on the double event thing. Oh no. I guess you can do like another one, like the same one to get points. But yeah, I don't know. Clear an operation. And it has to be Heartland or higher. Okay. Resonator Boo, because Julliangg gets crit rate. And a corruption procs. I guess it helps proc faster too. Resonator Boo. Oh, a ether one.
Ready and waiting.
I wish you could see the Bang Boos just from this. There you go. Resnaboo. Or is that a different one? Let's see. Below C5, I'll C5 Resnaboo, so that I'll have no problem with the ether enemies. Looks on the ice or electric team or whatever, they have their ether weakness in it. Yeah. Usually it's like a lot of ether weakness or even ice sometimes, but it's like feels gratifying to pick just to pick it, even if your element is different. Because it does group them. It's kinda like a mini Nicole. Oh yeah. I always call it Resonator too. Resnaboo. Your squad plays 100% anomaly build up. Those ether bomb. Yeah, that's just useful. Just like have a grouper on the side. Electro Boo is good for if you're using a different element and you can get disorder because you have opposite elements. Burn, Rocket Boo. This one actually double. There's double anomaly build up. And there is a healer. There is a healer. It's just in Bang Boo form. Which honestly, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind there just being like a healer in a Bang Boo slot and not so much a whole character being a healer. I'm sure that we'll get it soon, like they said. But they don't necessarily have to. They don't necessarily have to. Still can't believe we got more More brimstones. Can't believe that. Oops. We got the 50. Oh yeah, and apparently the...
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't know if I have somebody who has it, but... Oh, it's not, what do you want? We don't want defense. Looking for a stun. Yeah, this precious fossilized core. That's gonna be pretty good for Chingyi, but Chingyi's gonna have a bunch of different options. Her actual W engine is good, like very good, but she has a lot of options. The fossil one is pretty good, although she wants to be above, like has to have a lot of health. She has to have, otherwise she's not gonna actually get the proc anymore. So, Carolina S-Ranks bang boo, but all of them is C0 feels useless. Oh wait, that goes down when you.
Standing by.
It does. That goes down. The cooldown goes down when you get refinements. Because yeah, the cooldown's kind of nuts. 20 seconds is a lot. Explorer boo. Oh yeah, that guy with the hat on. All the boos. Yeah, Explorer boo. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does shield or energy or HP depending on if you have one support character. Yeah. Yeah, that's very good. It's 20% damage increase for the whole team and more days or more impact. More days or more impact. Build up. I think it's impact. Do. The drone show. But it's like it's an enemy, you get the terrific bonus. It's a great name. E-stack will give you, yeah, the substat is impact, and then you get, yeah, impact as well. Yeah, there you go. So a whole bunch of impact. Impact up here, impact in the passive, and then damage bonus. Notes. Event prizes. Get it for free. Although, the real question, what part of Chingyi glows when you have her W engine? Oh, it's like in a package too. I mean, I'm assuming it's her hair like everybody else, but not everybody has their hair glow, so I haven't seen what glows on her. I want to try this again, but my goodness. Also, if I don't complete it, then that's an issue too. Cooldown is 20 seconds. It's not worth for C0. I can C5 to have at least 20 cooldown is worth it. Oh, I see. Yeah, at least have it be worth it. Yeah. Kind of like Lucy's buff. It's an attack for the amount of impact she has. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's even better. Chingyi's real name is 01 Neogenesis. Oh wow. Chingyi. Huh. Actually artificial human from the old civilization before Eridu. She was found in the ruins of previous civilization, has joined public security. It's been a long time since that. We'll know more about our story in version 1.0. 1.1. Oh, it's like Chingyi. What the heck? So that'll be, yeah. She'll be good. I think she'll be very good for now. But, you know, after seeing the history and how history repeats itself, Genshin, Star Rail, I'm sure there'll be somebody else in the future who, you know, will be just as good, if not better. But for the time being, she's very good. Very, very, very good. Billy? as the max, but the max is kind of hard to reach that W engine. Oh, I see. So like without it, you're probably gonna have a hard time. Yeah. Without the engine. That demo was crazy too. The senior squad. There's that. Yep. So that light show. The stunners. Due to an air, the damage of all climbers increased by 20% for 10 seconds when trying later. The attack of all climbers increased by 20%. Oh. Oh, wait. The damage of all squad members goes up by 20% for 10 seconds, was mistranslated as the attack. I guess that's better. I mean, I would have thought damage would be better. Just full-on damage, but attack is fine, too. Not free to play. It's hard to reset her engine. Her personal damage, so it's going to be that important. Yeah. She kind of goes into being a damage dealer a little bit, but something that I wouldn't put too much of your build into, you know. Gee. It's gonna be so fun to just like freak out and, you know, hit the button, spinning around, hitting the ground. That's like the very promising part about Zenless. It's just like the animation work.
I have 2 guns, so double the
Like,
accuracy.
yes. I could try this again. But I should probably just do like an old Hollow Zero. So, yeah, some more of these do unlock, right? After 4,000. I'd imagine this is, yeah, this is called Disaster. Yeah, okay. That's a great name for difficulty. Normal, hard, high risk, disaster. It doesn't get any worse than that. Main damage will always be on your attacker or, yeah, or non-melee character. Yeah. She buffs by quite a lot too. She buffs by quite a lot.
Ready for
All right.
combat.
I'm sorry, Julliangg.
Need something? Officer 148.
We'll have to
Standing by. Awaiting further
go
instructions.
this route.
Huh? To what? Ready and
Actually,
waiting.
oh, wait.
But remember to buckle up.
We'll try this again, but don't think it'll go too well.
Time for
It
some
might go better though. The first time was kind of like a scuffed card and stuff. Now we're using, lost my voice. Now we're using the Brimstone instead of Starlight. 200,000. Bruh. So yeah, we'll use that on her. It's not too late to get that old W engine. Maybe I should do Woodpecker Electro. Oh no, you don't get any more crit rate. You only get the 2-piece. Okay. Not much I can do for these anymore. Maybe this one.
Time for some.
Maybe that one.
What a bother.
If it's 10 seconds, that means every time you on the field. This one's the next attack unit. Oh, for the W engine? Oh, for the other fossil, yeah. When you support in the first position, then? Probably, yeah. Like whatever you can do, because like Chingy will take a bit of on-field time, right? So that's kind of how Juliangg's teams are. I kind of feel like you don't really get to play Julliangg too much because you got to focus on the stunner and the supporter, and you finally get to play her. So yeah, probably like just do whatever you can on Chingy as fast as possible, or switch as fast as possible. Yeah, for 10 seconds. It's really like tailor-made for Julliangg, because Julliangg would just go on the field and then burst, or do her shots. It happens very quickly. It's very tailor-made for her. But not like only her though. But kind of. Every 100 gear coin spent increases all squad members' damage by that. 1% of lost HP. Your damage goes up by 1% as well. Shoot. I mean, HP will definitely go up and down, that's for sure. 0.5. Did we try this again? I mean, I figured I actually might not even get the bounty because I have to actually complete it. So the bounty I can guarantee only by like doing the old levels, but I kind of don't want to do the old levels again. 100 gear coins. I'll go with this one because I feel like we're gonna lose health anyways. Dodge, freeze. Yeah, you know, in this game you actually can freeze bosses for a little bit. Yeah, you can get the freeze proc, I think. Oh god. This is fun though, and I do like it, but I need to get like the perfect run for this. Outside of combat only. All HP restoration 3%. Does that mean just like right now? Oh yeah, it means right now. Okay. I'm not trying this after difficulty 11 before hitting level 50. So what is it? How many points is it for you to do like the one that you're on right now? Is it like 5,000? 6,000? Each movement causes 3 pressure. You cannot exceed 80% HP. Honestly, I would just make the places more expensive. Oh, it's just 4K? Oh, okay. Because I was kind of thinking, like, once you hit this point, I guess you just do the old ones again? I guess might as well. There we go. There's a team. The heck, what is this? Oh, nice. Alright, another story time. I tried to change energy so fast.
On the observation station was normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's not how we do work reports.
Too much energy.
Normal progress?
Or
we can all see that, so it doesn't need to be in your report. You need to include more details. Details.
More
Ms.
details.
Joyce, what's your work report? Can you give me an example?
The delivery of ether isolation materials arrived today. They brought other supplies,
look at that.
so we had egg rolls for lunch. I hope we get the same tomorrow. Like this.
Isn't this just a normal diary entry? While out scouting some ruins today, we found some unnatural cracks in the ground. Stepping
Doing it
through
at difficulty
produced a
11
spatial
to give
displacement
you more of
phenomenon.
those.
We've read
Oh,
about this
choose
in
the
our
stat
textbooks,
distress.
but to actually
Oh,
see
I
it with
see.
our own eyes
I
is
see.
mystical.
Dylan, a work diary should be a true
Singing
record.
Arena, Ellen.
If you were so
Oh, yeah.
scared
Yeah, that'll
during the
work.
spatial displacement that your legs turned to
I
jelly,
never really get to
and you
play a
fell
stunner
down,
with Ellen. I
well,
wish I had
you
Lyco
have to
now.
include that in your entry.
I take
Ms.
it back.
Joyce, please don't randomly add things in when I'm trying to work on my diary.
I'm your teacher.
I
not
wouldn't,
just
because he
anyone
actually does
outside.
give a damage bump.
Our observation
too.
station reached an all-time high for ether activity today, but Ms. Joyce is not
I
willing
think
to
Lyco
abandon
gives
it.
you like ice
My
red
research
shred,
is
I
just
think.
picking up too, so I hope there won't be any changes for now.
So that is kind of nice.
With the observation station being attacked by several ethereals today, we've been
Observation
evacuated at Apollo
station.
0.
My data? Oh, I put my heart and soul into it.
Our research data was
Ugh.
left back at the observation
And then
station.
Kaleda
because
does
we were
like
evacuated in
more
such a
chain
hurry.
attack damage, I think.
Hopefully we can
So
go back and retrieve it all tomorrow.
I think Ambi is just
Can we really go back and retrieve
That's it.
all the data tomorrow?
I said hopefully. Please don't get the wrong idea, Miss Joyce.
I said hopefully. So this is your reroll. I should have rerolled, but I was like, you know what? We're going with it. Put 11 adds a debuff where you get hit. You lose all decibels. Oh. Gross. Lose all your energy. Nah, it's never too late. Time to reroll. Start from scratch now. Imagine that. God, the game is just, this is so smooth. It's too smooth.
Take this.
I wonder if that theory really does play my theory. Oh, okay, not all but some. I was gonna say, dang. I kind of leave some characters immobilized. Oh, I guess this, yeah, that'd be a good time to actually have a defense unit. I want to wait for Seth. I think Seth will be really cool. But I feel like Ben probably does cater to defense a lot more. Oh, yeah, sure. If we get, like, God tier cards here, then maybe. I should go for more coins, yeah. Get 1 B rank, upgradable, or upgrade personal supply stacks. Sure. More energy. Ah, shoot. 2 combatant agents and not leveled up rate decreases, that's fine.
Well done.
That's
you
fine.
got something quite valuable.
Who was Rena's VA again? Sounds familiar again. Oh, you lose both?
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
That's even worse. But I mean, that is like kind of the fun part of this. I guess is like the super debuffs. There you go. Good challenge there. Speaking of energy, all field characters lose energy. Thanks. We're losing energy with a bunch of energy cards. Keep hitting escape. You don't get the ulti or use your X special attack. Still only got 2 units. Oh god, not this guy again. Stay out there, drill up. You stunned, but ever so slightly.
Leave it to me.
Ever so slightly. You can dodge, Scissor. Oh. Found you. Whoops. I mean, characters 20 levels lower than enemy can help. Yeah, that would be there. 20 levels. That's rough. Just from like a defense shred perspective. Oh. Or your level versus their level.
Thank you for your patience.
Once I love one move a story, but the game doesn't let me. The game itself doesn't let me. Yeah, I kinda have the same thing. I don't know if my PC just doesn't want to do it, but I'll try to reinstalling it too. I don't know. 70. Your max level is 60. Oh, I guess that's kind of like how Genshin does it too. Max level is 90, but you can hit you fight level 100 enemies. But there's still 10 levels up even when you are same level. For each corruption sustained, obtain 1 consecrated medicine too. Yeah, I'll save that. Pay gear coins. Yeah, why can't we just skip the risk part? How about that? Sustain 1 corruption. Oh, like 17th floor. Ooh, that was a bad one. At least we got the S rank. Okay, doesn't matter. Usually that one's a little sus. Never know. Withdraw. Try and gain some gear coins. Current points, next target is 100. Guess just not do that?
Can I throw it?
No, thank you.
I'd like you're worried it might be dangerous in this area.
Sure. Alan has invoked the Mindscape. Oh, okay. I hate this art style. Arctic Ocean Predator after launching dash attack. You can, or after launching a dash attack or dodge counter, your character can immediately follow up with certain attacks near the end of the combo. Arctic what? Oh. Is that her first one? Oh shoot, yeah, she got C2. Oh yeah? Been actually collecting them purposely. Alan becomes temporarily unavailable when she returns. I kinda can't do that. If Ellen's gone, I don't really have a team anymore. What's on next to your explanation when Ellen appears to be sound asleep with no signs of waking up? Ellen becomes temporarily unavailable when she... I wish you could like just read the whole thing. She returns, she'll have recovered her HP and will deal increased damage.
We're leaving you all go ahead.
Surely she'll be back for the next battle.
Don't worry, I know how to find you. I'll catch up with you after the next battle.
Oh, frick. Next battle. The next battle. Okay. The next battle probably wasn't worth it. Good luck. Well, I guess it's all gonna depend on whoever this phone call is. That'll work. That should work for at least one battle. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to gain 100 pressure for the next battle though. I mean, you could. Could have got it and then reduced it by 30, but yeah. Ooh. Gets him decreased by 40. You'll never crit. It's just for 2 combats. Dang, for 2 combats. Ugh. Kane. Crit rate gets decreased. Days. I guess yeah. For this fight, we don't really care about crit rate, do we? Okay. Oh, it's still going better than before.
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden core.
Shoot, there is a call at the top too. Wait. Oh no, is that another battle? Oh, it's the last one. Yeah. Okay, it's not. I was gonna say, oh no. Tough limited mission. Surely Piper can handle this, right? Surely. Piper and Rena. This is a new song. I hear this song. Oh, shoot. Take 15 hits and you fail. Oh, just survive? Survive and don't get hit? Or it's... Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say, oh no. Just don't get hit. Just fly around and live. Or kill. Maybe we can survive. Maybe we can just dodge. Especially with Piper. She will, well, I guess it's 15 times. So still. Do that too. It's like, yeah, I'm good over here. Just watch out 15 times. It's a smart choice. Typically, you gotta get kind of close, no matter who you play, it seems like. Not as close with, oh, no! With, Julliangg. Another dodge. Just kind of makes everything seem so much floatier. Just don't even gotta walk. Bane Boom putting in the work though. Can I do it for normal guys with the ball? Oh, that roller. Oh, it might have been like a higher, yeah, like stage. Yeah, imagine having that invisible guy too. Oh. It goes too far away. Let's see if that counted. I don't think it will, but... Oh! That might have been the old challenge. Alan? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Get 1,000 gear coins, cover the HP, 1 random corruption. Catalyze 2 Resna. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that was the old card. And then I think after 2 battles, yeah. Might go with the Resna. Don't really. Oh, you can remove one, but that's okay. Oh, that's that one kind of sucks too, because if that when whatchamacallit is there, Nineveh, that really hurts you bad. If I can find a way to get rid of that one later, that'd be nice. We'll go with this one for now. Treating ice mark additionally increases agent's ice damage by 60. Yeah, I'm gonna hope I get that chance again. Ultimate. Treat perfect access gets energy. Of the mark. Try that one. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Your service.
So Ellen does come back. Random. Had no Denny's. I feel that. I feel that. What that was, but we go. Each non-critical increases the ages carry by 3%. Eh. String perfect assists grants all from a stack of brush. Freeze lasts 2 seconds longer. Hmm. 2 stacks of insight. Oh, not that one.
You're the boss.
You're the boss. Completely broke. Yeah, Denny's are hard to come by. Very hard to come by. Oh, you can run the whole area.
Must maintain.
Nice, thanks, Ellen. Increase freeze damage. Shock lasts longer. Defense goes up by 5%. Honestly, the defense would be nice. Still, there's more damage. Needs a shield. Uh-oh. I mean, that's when that gets rid of one. Oh, you son of a gun.
Corruption and
What was that fairy voice? Energy regen 5%. Physical damage. Enemies are stunned for longer. Like that. Ooh, pay with HP. I don't want to end up with no HP again, man. I don't want to end up with no HP. 18%. Spend 8% for all damage. Oh, I also can't use that one. I don't want to end up with no HP again. Ugh. Who's in this call?
That's right. So Kaku's here.
I mean, I should do this because this will complete. Yeah, I'll do it. I didn't get any buffs for Piper anyway, so I'd rather have the complete team of
So
Ellen.
Kaku reporting in.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, actually, I could have actually 20%. It's not the. This is the second floor. Yeah, second floor. Maybe I can get something. Using Shatter, they do additional days. Try this one. 30%. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot of health. That was a lot of health.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Let's have a bomb. Oh, that was a battle. What is this? I think the next floor will be Nineveh. Or the next like TV set. I want to feel those buffs. Oh. Ow.
Take this.
Freeze happens a little bit faster now. Love when the enemy's dead. Oh my goodness, please. Sir, please. Missed.
If it's too tricky.
Set this up.
So Kaku's here.
Oh, I don't have that yet.
Alrighty.
Guys, so far away. Oh, it's two of these guys. Oh my god.
Take this.
Guys, that's not good. Sheesh.
Better done.
Trying to be real careful.
Go now,
So literally, watch out for all that bad stuff. Block this. Quick assist.
Say goodbye to our guest.
Plus, I got him actually just defend me there. No, you don't. Get froze. Depending on freeze that happen. Don't move. Ow. Thanks to cock my freeze.
I'm scissors, you're
Well, once he's stunned, freeze? There you go. Once the freeze happens, that should have like a huge buff over it. Freeze may not happen too often. There we go. So we get that back. Anomaly build up rate, launching an active skill or bang boot chain attack, 10 energy. Shield at 8 and still 20% more damage. 5 energy. Enemy is stunned. They gain all energy. Go this one.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Take the heal. Okay, let's get rid of... Yeah, I don't want the boss to do more damage to me. Toxic dependency HP is restored at the conclusion of that combat, but pressure is increased. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. You don't want the boss critting on us. Yeah, it's fun how you have to actually really think through what you're gonna pick, because my word, you will be screwed. Oh god. Not the boss again.
good girl. I'll be sure to
Just focus on one leg. Whoop. Gotta get that impair.
Get back.
Whoop. Oh, it's still going. Still got hit too.
Take this.
There you go. Focus on the next one.
Get back. Don't move.
Whoop.
Out of the way.
I think I was on this one. As long as we get in pairs, we are sitting pretty. Still move. There you go. Oh, shoot.
Take this.
Problem with Ellen is she teleports, which can be really useful, but sometimes she teleports right into danger.
Here comes the more than just the
Whoa. Let's look out here. I think we got
I
this.
knew this wouldn't be easy.
Yeah. These shots, man. Should be floor 3. Wow, actual S on this. Raising enemy increases Alzheimer's crit damage by 40%. Ultimate damage goes up by 30% and days inflicted by 10%. I go with freeze, but can't guarantee freeze every time. What is in that? 2 Resnas. 10% less damage. 60% of your gear coins. I wouldn't really mind that. You said you could say skip this part. I'm not sure if that is gonna hurt me later. Can't we just skip this part? Just this once. Let's see what's going on over here. 5 points. Oh, 1 skip per run. Oh, shoot. Or HP. I just want to have a actual health. We need those merits or those dennies. Defense goes up. Shatter the agent inflicts additional days to 200%.
You're the boss.
You're the boss. Don't need any more calls. Sorry, soldier. Also, we don't have buffs for you.
Well,
Here coins. I mean, you waste your money for the next one? Oh, okay. So you can, yeah. You can lose all of it, but I've already spent it, so no matter what percentage, it'll just be like the little coins that I have left. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. I also have the bomb too. But I think anything is there?
Continue the operation and complete Withering
Okay.
Garden core.
We can
Can I throw it away?
step out the shop. What is this? Spend 999 coins and gain it back? Okay.
Huh? Can I use it to buy snacks?
Enter an unknown area that cannot be scanned. Say what? Area is experimental. Trap door. Step on it to close the trap door on the other side. Oh, so you can only go one route. I see. Do want to step by the shop. Spend. Oh, I see. My bad. I actually didn't read. Spend your Denny's for coins. I thought it said spin. Oh, I forgot. It's HP again. I don't want to do HP again. These are also not great either. There'll be another shop. Oh, nice. Okay, good. The innovation outfield characters gradually lose energy. Okay, let's get rid of that.
I feel a little less hungry now.
Then I can actually buy this normally. There you go. Go for this. That. Keep hitting escape. Oh no, I put the wrong one. Frick. I thought I was gonna put the other one in there. Oh, that was a big mistake.
Shopping is a required skill for a professional maid.
Whoops. Okay. Well, hopefully there'll be another shop. This should be, yeah, right there.
Grassy.
Lucy, no Lucy. If it went that route, I would have went that route. But. Risky transaction. Corruption. Yeah. Battle view triggered by evasive assist lasts for 5 seconds. Vital view. Go for more attack. Oh. I was gonna fly in my face. Okay, I'll pick the right one this time. There you go. Just kind of spend all these. Ice now may build up, launching energy. Enemies are stunned. Give a bunch of freeze buffs so we can get more of that. Be better. Take less damage. Reduces targets attacked. Right, we don't have the most powerful ones, but Bang Boo Chain Attack. Might as well, it's the last thing to buy.
Fine by me.
Oh, and one more. One more before we go. Ooh, I think I did choose HP for the star actually. I should have picked the coins.
Can I use it to buy snacks?
No, get the coins now. Is that like as much health as you lost, or is it health that you
Too heavy. No thanks.
have now? I think it was like total health you lost. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's just still one more for the next one. Oh. Oh, see, we lost some HP. But, you know, it fluctuated. Oh, please stop. Stop it. Oh, I missed a shatter. So you can lose all the way. Oh. Gosh. Well, hopefully our buffs will, besides that one, will carry us through. Whoops. Stop it. She missed. Solo Ellen, Withering Garden. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Take this.
Solo. When you lose and recover. Oh, okay. In that case. Oh, where'd all this come from? All that pressure come from? Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
Finally, all clear.
Okay, let's go. Ah, shoot.
Be careful. The corruption is getting stronger.
Okay. When pressure overloads, all members lose HP. Destructive Urge. Rest areas and swift supplies no longer recover HP instead after each battle. I mean, this one we kind of like. This one, we're going into the last fight. This one, don't really care about either.
I am fit to return to work.
I'm fit to return. 2 shops? The mark, perfect dodge. Go with this one. Wow. Oh no. That was the. Well, I did say risky. They did say risky. Decibels. Defense goes up, we take less damage. Maybe we'll take a bit less damage. Oh, that was for shields. Whoops. Each standard critical resident own increases the crit damage by 5%. 40. Should have put that second one. And then this one's like a little challenge. Yeah. Now they have that last corruption for the boss fight. You're good to go. Oh yeah, that purple one. See see this with this little challenge, maybe. Hopefully this challenge doesn't end up killing me before than a V fight. Nah. Oh, same one. I wonder if we can maybe kill it? Try and kill it and be very careful. Is that hit? Try and back up. What was that? Okay. Uh-oh. Dang, it was better to just sit there and wait for him. Ooh. So cheating? Oh my god. Yeah, it's better to sit there in the beginning. Yeah, that was better. Ooh, don't spin. The old Genshin spin.
Good girl.
Good girl. It's cute. Oh. You're finished.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, dang. Why does it lose HP? Oh. 07. Don't get hit yet. He's stunned. Finish him, Sakaki. Oh, no. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. For some reason I always feel like I can't get hit. I could not get hit. Yeah, let's see if we can remove a corruption. We're pretty good on HP. Yeah, no hit run.
I'm so comfy I could fall asleep.
Sky says he's willing to help you any way he can. Okay, that's gonna screw me over. Did give me some pressure. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. No, not anymore. I had the perfect time to do that right before the shop. Oh, it's still not okay. Take some HP. I don't have a choice now. There you go. So we get percent peak physique. Alright, so it wasn't too much of a buff, but got something. Ice damage gets increased. Take that.
You have quite the unique taste.
We get 500 coins. Maybe we can buy one thing from here. Oh no, you can't. I'm not risking my health. Should have bought more health. There it is. It's time. We only had a bomb left. It's gonna use items, but alright, this one's a lot better of a setup. Let's see how this fares. And we have health. We actually almost did it the first time until that last part. Excuse me. 07. Again. Holy hollow. Ellen v. Nineveh. Jill. I don't know, we got 3 big boosts.
Trouble move.
2. Whoa. Let's get you out here. I didn't get the full buff for Sakaku. Ow. That's the real Swarm Mother. Hey, 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 hey. Can I get the full Sakaku buff?
Good riddance.
There you go. Oh, the double dodge?
Out of the way.
Out of the way.
Do you like that? Out of the way.
Right with you.
Better dodge.
I don't think I got him frozen. Got shattered, but not frozen. Quite enough. Get Drusilla out there. Go run. Oh. It's all just to the left. Go left, left, left. Left. Try to save him. Yes. Okay, we got the buff. Come on. You can barely see him. Or it. Or her. Almost frozen. Ooh. I never even really thought about the S-Wings cinemas. What they would actually do, like Ellen's. Actually, one of Ellen's is probably like gets rid of the chug factor. Ow.
Avoid it. Get back.
Almost the last part. Oh. Get their buff out there. I think he will go invincible.
Looks like the job's not done.
I'm not sure if I want to do my ulti yet.
Shark Nami.
Yeah, has a long swipe. Oh, he did. God dang it. Ooh.
Good to support.
I sure did. Out of my way. Good grief. Break it, Rena. Come on.
Clear out.
Trying to hit the thing with Rena because she has the most health. So much happening. Go, go, go. Wow, that was a teleport. Okay, you can wait it out. Where are you going now?
Thank you for your patience.
The mantis. Little body. Boop. What you gonna do now, Hawkeye? Oh, bye. He left. She felt the ice, the power of ice. Might have heard Miyabi. Dang, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Or an teaser, the drill Syrian kind of the Drew. Oh, the mobs. Oh, yeah, it did kind of look Nineveh-ish. Yeah, the lower body. It's a like a mantis lower body. Flying, praying mantis. Oh, that's either inside is actually a within guarding functionality. What the what? So that's the thing. Okay. So that gave you all your points. But didn't give you all your bounties. 2 of 3. Let's see. Oh, I gotcha. All items in the store become 50% more expensive. Pressure. Oh, elite and boss enemies have 30% additional max HP and anomaly build up res. Bosses gain attack over time up to 100%. Reduces HP recovery and pressure reduction by 35%. Bosses have 50% higher max days recovery from stun 100% faster. Chance encounter a series of events entailing unavoidable risks. Agents take 50% more damage when holding fewer than 1,500 coins. Attacks of elites and boss enemies reduce character energy in decibels. Gosh. All enemies are enhanced in all aspects. What the heck is this? What is this? This is amazing. That is amazing. All enemies are enhanced in all aspects. Dang. No, I love it though. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Add stuff to make it like almost impossible. Not impossible, but make it feel like a challenge, you know. Golly. Yeah, I saw the decibel thing and energy as well. Oh, there it is. There you go. What do we have now, actually?
Awaiting further instructions.
Nope, that's not it. Oh, nothing else. All TV to the right is... Yep, that's 1.1. Yep. Yeah, that's one to the right. No TV. Look at, oh, turning calibrator for it too. Set of rewards. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, wow. Bamboo system, investigation points, 4,000. You get the upgrades for the mods. Not enough Denny's. Polychromes. Oh, you also, yeah, you got like, what was it, 30 of these hi-fi master copies when you hit level 50? You get a bunch here. Oh, each time. And then 11 is the tuning calibrator? Bro. They made those tuning calibrators so rare, man. Dang. That's the last one. Gosh. Oh, and they don't actually give you polychromes for these last 3. Still gonna go for it, for sure. I mean, yeah, I want the tuning calibrator, but... Dang.
Ready and waiting.
Come on, let's get to work.
Holy moly. Did we get some of these? No, we didn't. No, we did not.
It's our turn, bro.
So a lot of CCs say that this difficulty is easy. They haven't played the end game yet. They dropped the game. Even Duke TV and... Oh yeah, they dropped it. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those games where, like, yeah, if you don't get to it, you'll never know. But for some reason, I don't really mind that. I feel like the game will have a better community the smaller it is. If that makes any sense. Still plays it, but... Oh, I'm only on Twitch, though. Yeah, I saw he had a video that was like... This wasn't it, or something like that. A little bit ago. I gotta get to this before it resets. I want to try it probably tomorrow. Machine again, and then I'll probably try this again when Xing-Yi comes out and see if she can help. If I can actually level her. But Yeah. Ray. Reminds me of how game reviewers said that Nier Automata was short. Yeah, very much like that. Yeah. It's very easy to say that game is short when there's literally 3 other playthroughs that you have to unlock afterwards. Yeah, I didn't play Route B, Route C. And that's kind of like how I seen a lot of games. Because I was always somebody who tried to get all the achievements in them. So a short game for one person was like, could have been double for me, you know? So I was always trying to get all the achievements. Like one game could be like, oh, I played it, it's fun. But then the achievements could be like, finish the game and all the endings. You know, get every single ending. Like Nier Automata. Ooh, one more to go. I think that, yeah, that was an achievement as well. Yeah. It's like get ending A through Z was a thing. Was actually a thing. 8,000. So we're just missing the bounties now. Oh, this was resets in one day. Shoot. Oh yeah. Because it's the end of the week. So doing Nineveh again with just one of these on. Okay. That'll give me more points. So then again, I got back third concert yet? Oh yeah, we should be getting Gamescom at some point soon too. Yeah, 21st. Okay. 21st for Gamescom. And then the concert Prophecy 2 mission at 2 endings. Oh no. Oh god. Should play it again someday, but it's so long. Yeah, it certainly is.
Awaiting further instructions.
Certainly. I actually have a little bit of that. I got my future Ching-Yi right here. Hopefully. I'm actually gonna see if I can. Actually, no. I'm just gonna run a domain.
It's
Just
our
one.
turn, bro.
Just one. And I'll do. I like doing this one because it's kind of efficient. It's like you either get a Ju-on piece or you get a swing jazz piece. Physical or attack. That was not bad either. Electro's good, but it's followed by the defense one. Fire damage is good, but then it's the pen ratio one. That one's not bad either, actually. Polar metal. Try the polar metal one, I think. It's gonna be cool when we actually get like a DPS for Electro. I know we have like Anton, but I'm gonna farm a polar metal. Oh yeah, now the level is, what is it now? 60, yeah. Dang. Have we run this drives yet? Oh, are they all purple drives still? Yeah, I haven't really done it either, like really tried to do it. But just like every now and then. But mostly like with this event that we just had. It was very soon. DPS Sokaku. Only my 5-star, or like my DPS characters have the disc drives that are S rank. Maybe a couple of supporters, but not many. Surely I'll lose the 50-50 on Ching-Yi and I'll get like him. Surely.
Take this.
I mean, I don't want like that bad. Like, I'm happy that I picked Rena, but I mean, you know, I'll lose a lot of times, so I'm sure they'll be here eventually. Surely.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Surely. We don't need ice.
Take this.
Hey, idiots.
Get him, Sakaku. Got this. Actually can go with like DPS Sakaku. It actually does work pretty well. Pop. It's a cool shot. The mask on. I don't even have like anything on Sakaku. I really should put more stuff on there. Come on. Really? Ether bonus damage on the polar metal set. Nice. You'd love to see it. That defense one might actually be pretty good though.
Awaiting further instructions. Touch my tail.
Touch my tail? I'll leave it actually. Or maybe, let me just see if... One new stat? Nah. Edge. So I'm gonna level this. It's not good, but just want to get it to max. Stop by Elfie. See if we get a better one of those because it's just basically just that one left. Going to Barbaric Needle. Bardic Needle. Do.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Shuckstar Disco. No, we want. Oh. Wait. Make sure.
Waiting for your next.
Awaiting further instructions.
Come on, let's get to work.
Was it okay? Okay, it was Disco.
It's our
I
turn,
messed
bro.
up there.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Gonna do a couple shots at this. I mean, it's for Chingy, but I mean, you know, she can kind of use the crit damage too.
Leaving so soon?
Ready and waiting.
Gotta love Elfie. Yeah, I need to level Sakaku stuff. Let's give her like triple attack if I can. I wouldn't mind the impact though. Definitely should level her because she's actually really good. Do we have attack? Swing Jazz? Swing Jazz and what? Swing Jazz and Woodpecker. Do. Just impact and electric and ether? Really? Bruh. We'll have an ether piece one day at least. At least put that on her. Woodpecker attack. Defense. You know, defense is not a terrible stat, in fact. Oh, yeah, we don't have these. Let me just see what the stat is. HP. Okay. So let's go to Anton, take this, remove it. Where'd the other, oh, ooh, I was like, oh no. Where'd the piece go? Where'd that piece go? Okay, so it doesn't work like the other games. I'm not sure if I actually have enough XP after getting rid of this one. We'll save that one. Oh, okay, we do a little bit. Maybe not enough to max us out, but we're just short. Oh yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of a good amount of these. Oh, it's only the gray ones? You only get gray for purple? Purple? Oh, we'll keep that one. Wowee. Last one. Nice. 714. That would have been... Yeah, all the crit damage ones would be way better if it was on the Electro set. Just in case a new character comes out, I could use Electro. But, there he goes. 31, 130. Not for Anton. Ellen, do you want base stats? Do you want engine will add 15% crit rate if it hits? Oh, nice. 54. Oh. Discord? There you go. 54, 107, 2100 attack. So it's like, oh yeah, like 55, or what, 60, 65? Oh, Juliangg. Juliangg. So yeah, like 55 or 124. And then, oh yeah, you have the engine, yeah, that's good. It adds like what, 40 something crit rate, 20 crit rate, or crit damage as well. The best build I've seen so far someone have on Ellen was J-Stern. J-Stern has like, he has 80 over 160 Ellen, but he has the W engine, so that puts him up to 100% crit rate. I was like, wow. But oh, it's right entering battle. Oh yeah. Where's the triple Z? There you go. Not that one. Please. Increases crit rate by 15%. Launching a special attack grants the equipped 8 charge stacks. Okay, yeah. So just increase 50%. 15% just for existing. Pretty much, yeah. Congratulations, 15 crit rate for being you. And then yeah, 48 crit damage at level 60. Level 50, so it'll be 40, 42. Oh, no, 50. Okay, so 50, you max out your substat. Interesting. 42 is 40. Nice. Yeah. It's like misleading. You're like, wait, I only have this much? I thought I had the light cone. Or light cone. Engine. There you go. Yeah, it's not bad. I think most of us are looking at around 40, 50, maybe 60. Which 60 is honestly like a insane goal for where we are right now. I just literally just rolled this piece and that's like the best I've gotten so far. It's 7 and 14. That's not even on like a damage set either, which is kind of unfortunate, but yeah. Because it's a set I fixed. Well, that's terrible. Do we want pin ratio? I don't think I do want pin ratio. That's okay though. Whatever. That'll be 31, 130. But not a lot of attack. 117 impact. And impact can't be a subset either. It's unfortunate. And yeah, we can see this one too now. So that's 18%. Oh, it's like 1-to-1. Oh, I see. I thought it was a percentage. I mean, it is a percentage, but it's like a 1-to-1 percentage. And 1% doesn't count? I guess not. 117. Oh, and she has... What about Anton? Just for example. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be. Put in the next survey. We said crit rate if you add a supporter in the team. Dang. Yeah. Add-on engine can stack 30. Or crit rate up to 60% as well. Yeah. Oh, plus 16 for that. So that'd be like 60, 70. Oh, come on. 100% away. Or 100 XP away. 100 XP. Oh, on to tomorrow. No. 95. Oh, that's why. Okay. 95, 18%, 113. Oh, maybe it is percentage then. 95 plus 18%. I mean, the only impact is the main stat. You can't get it anywhere else. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay, there you go. That does go up. So 95 no matter what. And then if, let's just say we had, hopefully he doesn't have a W engine on. Does he? No, he doesn't. That's also 18% with W, with the Chingy one. I kind of want the Chingy W engine, but I know I should probably just wait. Especially if I skipped the first two of them. I probably should have got those instead. 18%. It's a lot of impact. 18% from Chingy herself. 136. Or let's say like, let's just say 130 because we're not going to be level 60. 130. So yeah, I should have 130 plus 18 plus. Well, this kind of varies actually. 07 times 30. 21. So you do like 130 plus 18 plus 21. Oh no, plus 18 from the set too, and then plus 21. Yeah, you'd have 187 days with Chingy if you had our W engine. W engine, an impact main stat piece on your 6th slot, and then level 50 of herself. So that's actually the same amount as, isn't that the same amount as Genshin? Yeah, it's like a 1 elemental mastery piece, I think. Ironically enough. Oh yeah, and yeah, 18% from W substat, but the passive adds more impact. Yeah, the 2-piece. Oops, I keep clicking on your screenshot. I keep thinking it's the actual game. Oh, 6%. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be, yeah, 193. This is not too promising from the Chingy W engine because you do have to actually reach the passive. And you have to do basic attacks. So for every stack, it goes up to 30. So you may not actually get 30 hits off. But yeah. If it increases to 7, it's 30 times. Let's say you did like half of that. I guess you take away like half of 21. That's still a lot though. Oh, core stats. Ooh. If exchange impact is greater than 120, each point. Oh, okay, no, that's gonna be nothing. Oh, I don't know if the core passives add any more or days multipliers. don't see any like direct impact increase in there. I imagine it's probably there somewhere though. Oh, I think it is actually, yeah. Impact greater than 120 each one ever be increased to attack to maximum of 600. Oh, I see it. Okay. Those are cinemas. So 220. Yep, 220. Around 220. Or exactly 220. First core skill. Do. It blossoms. Oh dang. To go. Oh, I see. Why did this didn't even? Interesting. It's not actually there. Oh, those were the levels actually. Okay. It's actually much better. better to see, yeah. So you get plus 18. So is that plus 18 from... Yeah, there you go. And then I'm missing one of them, but yeah. 220. Noise. I think level 7 core will probably reach core D on release, maybe. Just like being realistic, maybe D, maybe F if you like really pre-farm for her. Maybe C if like you just kind of throw stuff together. Which I can't tell if that's, let me see. What is that? 3 verses of Farewell and Yang Pass? Plus 6. Level 3. And so you get 221 at fully invested. Oh gosh, yeah. Fully invested is a big ask for a new character. Since that must. Oh, I did the math 3 days ago. Oh, really? Huh. 220 full invested. Like F core? Like F core invested? Sheesh. That's a lot. That's at least 2 to 3 weeks of farming. 136. Oh yeah, she's Cora Buckland. Oh, we haven't seen the cinema either yet, too. The cinema and also the other animations. That'll be fun. I'll definitely be somebody that I'll pair well with almost anybody. Kind of want somebody quick with Ellen. Shoo you. Oh, Lycone. The top T0. Nice. A lot more Allens. Oh, wait. Word? What? Hold the phone. Oh, it's that time. Dang. Wait, hold on. I don't want to see anything. It's gonna show me. We have drip. What's the drip? Oh, I see. No, I see. Okay. That's 0. First? No, not the first one. But more Zilla Zone drip marketing. Can I have this too? Oh, reverb. Oh, wow. Yeah, she actually does have a lot of options. She really does. I'm scared. I don't know who it's going to be. Hold on, let's go full screen here. Sons of Caledon or Section 6? Place your bets. Oh, okay. Old demo. Hey, oh, who the heck is... Oh, Caesar's the one from the... That was her? Ooh, I thought we were going to get Section 6. We're getting the Sons of Calydon early, boys. I'm Caesar herself, the leader of Sons of Calydon. Oh, she's the leader. Caesar King. Let's go. Take a seat anywhere you'd like. Make yourself at home. As you come all the way to the outer ring, consider yourself a guest of the Sons of Calydon. Big Daddy. What? Hey, yo. What does that mean in exchange of these gifts? Wait, what? What does she mean by the exchange of gifts? I don't know what's going on there. You got it right? Oh, but like bad poll wise. Do we have her voice though? Wow. Dude, that is quick. So this is 1.2? Wow. Just like her name, simple as a salad. Caesar salad, there you go. Big sis, this is Nicole. This is Ambi. I'm confused with who is Big Daddy? She's waiting for a coronation of flames. I know she'll do a better job than her father did. The table leg that was inadvertently smashed to smithereens by Caesar's pinky toe. It could speak? Pinky toe? Smashed by? Why did Billy Kid say big sis? This is Nicole. Oh, this is Ambi. This is Patrick. And do we know? I don't know the voice yet. Watch her have even more jiggle physics. Shout out to Sasuke Uchiha, by the way. That's the one that said that. Oh, is it just... Oh, no. Do they do it separately? It was just her? Maybe it's too soon. Physical defense. Wait, was she? Obviously a defense character. She's a shield. Oh no. I didn't even notice that. No. Don't be a defense. I mean, a defense can be cool. I gotta, we gotta see Seth, but oh, defense physical. Oh man. Top left. It's not cope yet. It's not cope yet. Defense, new game, Triple Z, right? Ben can be a sub DPS, just haven't really got to see Ben in action that much, Seth looks very cool as well, Charge Blade. So, surely. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Soldier 11. Oh, that's Oboe Squad. Never mind. Piper is Anomaly. Lucy's a supporter. And then she's a defense. So maybe Trigger will be the DPS character? And there's one more person too, I thought. There's her. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think it's just her. Let's see. Trailer. He does damage. Surely she does damage. 2 anomalies plus 1 defense. Yeah, you called it. Piper Caesar Chaser. Called it. Okay. Lucy. Trigger. Oh, her. Yeah, that's the last one. I don't know her name. Oh, she had her shield there the whole time. I was oblivious. So yeah, so we're missing the one in the middle. And Trigger, of course. Or Blade. Take your pick. We got Trigger and Unknown. Maybe was she? No, I heard someone's name was Bernice. Is that Bernice? Maybe Bernice. Bernice be not Bernice. Bernice. Oh, Lighter, Trigger, Lucy, Piper, and Caesar. What in the world? Lucy, Piper, Caesar, Lighter, and no, Piper, Lucy, Trigger. I'm losing my mind. Mine is gone. So yeah, Sons of Caledon next. Oh, voice. Oh, nice. Who is it? Bro.
I'm Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
My word. What's it at the bottom? What's the bang boo? The bang boo symbol? Oh, Letter's a guy. Who? Oh, Trigger is the Obel squad dude, actually. Never mind.
I'm Caesar.
Yeah, I think that might be like something like Bernice. I heard someone say Bernice. I heard Lucy and Piper say Bernice. So I think that might be Bernice in the middle.
I'm Caesar.
You have the
leader of the...
They're probably still posting right now. There'll be like a little voice one. Probably done. Oh, Gamescom booth. Drip Fest. Candace McGenshin, or maybe like Seth. I hope she's more like Seth, yeah. Somebody who can like kind of do both. There's their chance to make every class useful in a way. Yeah, honestly, like in a few minutes, there should be.
The leader of the Sons.
There should be like a voice for it, or they might wait. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll wait for the rerun. Dang. Everybody's like, no, my currency, my polychromes.
The leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Yeah, they'll probably announce it in a second, or maybe they'll wait till later, like they do before, where it's like it takes forever. Caesar. What does she sound like?
I'm Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Does this sound kind of familiar?
I'm Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Maybe?
Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Was Ben's VA? She does everything. She does absolutely everything.
The leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Be the Son of Caledon 1.2. Yeah, most likely, right? Yeah. Let the lore for it, or that we get their part, their scene. Wow. All right. Yeah, I thought it was thinking that we're gonna get Section 6, and it's just her too. I'm not sure if they show somebody else later, or it was just her. But so I know at first we got a couple of them. They might wait to show them later. Maybe it'll be like Star Rail, they show it like at different times, not all at the same time. Caesar.
The leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Caledon. It's like, yeah, Caledon.
Caledon. Leader of the Sons of Caledon. Leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Yeah, it does kind of Christina V. Maybe Caesar. Whoops. Do we know Sasuke? No, we don't know yet. Announce it. Do it. Do it, you won't. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if they're gonna show us some more tomorrow, like Star Wars.
I'm Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
It says King too. King Caesar. Or am I miss King Caesar? That's like the thing, right? Yep. Okay. King Caesar. Maybe that. Yeah. Every team does have some kind of like reference to something. It seems like Victoria Housekeeping Squad. It's like a bunch of monsters. the police squad is like a bunch of symbolism. Like GUN is like the rooster. Or something like that. Bennett 20 VA. Christina V. Twitter. Yeah, could be. Amber Lee Collins. Oh, maybe she has like one of those you must be following kind of things. It's all blanked out. Whoops. Deleted her Twitter account? She looks like the Vil 5 from like over there. Vil 5. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty similar. This one, right? The kind of like the gear. I wonder if that is. I don't know. I'll announce it soon enough, though. Put my bets on Christina V. Again. 8 minutes ago.
I'm Caesar, the leader of the Sons of Caledon.
Yeah. I'll put my bets on that. Oh, wasn't she already somebody? Or no? Not in Triple Z, I don't think. Unless she is. But she does do multiple voices sometimes, so. But yeah. There is that. Well, I forgot to hit that. Whoops. We got, yeah, Lighter, Unknown. No, Lighter, Bernice, Lucy, Piper, and Caesar. Alright. Alright. Let's start marketing for at least tonight. We'll see if we get something else tomorrow night or a little bit later. Let's just check the other ones. Final warning. Happy B-Day. Oh, and Amber too. Amber was the other day. Killing Timmy's pigeons again. Nice. Got Bang Boo. God damn. Fair and funny. Final warning birthday. What's the first? Oh, okay, I was gonna say what's the first comment from Goro actually? Hello, dog boy. And nothing going on over here. Oh, is it March? Is it? Nope. It's August. It's not March. Nothing over here. Baron Boo. Baron Booty. Baron Boo. Oh my god, that's a great... Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I was just about to say that. That'd be a great collaboration. Bunny Boo. Baron Boo. Baron Boo. They could totally do it too. It'd be so easy. Bless all the Ambers. Oh yeah. Yo, actually, true. Yeah, Amber Lee Collins is amazing. Really had a lot of respect for Amber Aviles after the quest line. I mean, I always loved it to start with, but yeah, she definitely killed it. And then yeah, Amber May does a great job with Elthea. I got you, boss. Amber, and Amber attacking Amber. Also, Bird Bunny. Oh, dang. Kelly ruined it. Kelly ruined it. Amber attacking Amber. The Amberception. Just Amber. Alright, well, I wish, I guess they'll probably show it eventually. And they're probably gonna have to wait for their announcement before somebody can say something, too. Alright. So yeah.
Come on, let's get to work.
So tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, I still gotta do that like Genshin Best Summer Event video too. Gotta do that still. Yeah, so I guess we'll do the rest of the weekly stuff in Triple Z. We have no footprints.
Ready and waiting.
Something is wrong here. Oh, Sansa. That's okay, not tomorrow. Maybe, yeah, maybe some more tomorrow. Might get some more tomorrow. And then, yeah, I'll be sure to do Star Rail stuff. And just pretty much like some cleanup in Genshin just before that one. Oh, it is a glitch. Yeah, you had no footsteps for a bit. There we go. Put my footsteps back. Oh, this is a guy in the trailer. This is a guy in the Chingy video. Stay for an extra hour to get that last XP. Oh, I see. You're like Sampo, no footsteps. Yeah, I guess if you tab out long enough, you lose your footstep audio. Or like it's a small little glitch. But yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow, if not early, then probably a little bit later tomorrow. I need to hurry up and actually get like the Bellabog story up there too. That took forever. Or it's been forever. Bellabog story. Genshin Summer Event.
Come take a look.
And yeah, looks like we're done with 1.1 for the most part. In about a couple days. And then might do a little thing with that Emilie story quest. That is the play. Oh, there we go. But yeah. Good luck on any more XP disk drives.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find something enjoyable waiting for you.
Oh, you can't buy it again? Oh, you can. Okay. Cool. You know what? I don't feel like this game has the main plot. It's like a slice of life kind of game. Hey, yeah, kind of like slice of life. There's, it's like feels like mostly that.
You never know.
There's some danger with the hollows and whatnot, I suppose, but it's getting a little spicy with that whole. Darn it! What they say at the end? They were all looking for the same thing, the code name. Things might spice up. It seems kind of like very funny though, you know? That slice of life kind of nature. The main plot was just getting started. Sacrifice? No. What was it? What was that last thing?
In that case, do the honors.
Loading off. It's my old man. Calm down,
It's my old
sweetie.
man.
This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
Need a refresher.
Dad.
Idiot.
A sacrifice.
Okay. Sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice. What's up with you two, Faithin? That name.
A reliable source.
Yeah.
Those same people mentioned.
Sacrifice.
What? We took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh yeah, and Pearlman escaped. Yeah.
But Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue.
Master has had a change of plan and provide them assistance or guidance as needed.
Don't stop them.
They're too
sacrifice. Okay, so yeah, things are just getting started. It does feel like, but it does have that slice of life feel to it. Yeah. When it's true, when it's kind of still on. Yeah, I just thought the Hell Zero capital. We just got a hollow infestation. Yeah. So wait, weird. Oh, clear Celadon. Okay. Yeah. Genshin's like the grass, just kind of like find the truth, find your sister or your brother. Star Rail. Clear Celadon. Triple Z is mostly. I mean, all we really have is that lore video we got a little bit ago. Yeah, and that Nanook fight. But it does feel like it have a different feel at the end for every planet. Yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. Wuthering Gardens. Yeah, Wuthering Gardens is fun, and it's only gonna escalate from there. And yeah, 1.0 is about to wrap up. I'm really curious to see what the maintenance time is going to be and the patch drop time is going to be. I hope it's a little bit different. Hopefully it works out in favor. But if it's the same thing, that's okay though. Definitely be doing some chingy pulls. And yeah, it's pretty chill right now. It will ramp up as next week starts, but yeah. Dragon Ball, all about the 7 things. All about 7 things. 7 Chaos Emeralds, Infinity Stones, Dragon Balls. Yeah, that'd be cool. Everybody joins up to you. But good luck on any more XP journeys. Pulls, last minute G1 pulls. And if all goes well, we should be back tomorrow. 7 planets. You guessed it. That's exactly it. We're almost done.